Hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Hi. That was a close one. That was a close one. I said I wasn't going to be any more than half an hour late this week, and I was literally half an hour late. Not a second more, not a second less.
Ahoy!
BG3 patch 8 today. I thought they had stopped patching. Bloody hell, really? They still going? I remember a message from Larry and saying that was all done and dusted. Woo! Or is this the final patch? VD! Thank you for the tier 3 33 months.
33 months holding us together. Popping in to push this button.
Thank you for popping in, and thank you for pushing that button. So, here's the thought of the day. If you could track every atom in the universe, would you be able to predict all possible outcomes? And further to that, if the answer is yes, does that mean that fate exists? Meaty? I know, right? Just wait for it. Wait, we'll have some people that want to personally attack me in a couple of seconds. Amma, thank you for the 14 months. How the devil are you?
14 months and counting. I subbed a couple days ago, but it's saying anniversary now, so woo.
Woo! Holy crap, that's a spin at the top. That's a spin right on the top of the stream. And some. Well. Congratulations to everybody that is currently
You
here.
on point, tier 3 RetroVution. 79 months holding us together. Woohoo.
A woo. A hoo. 79 is a long ass time. Lou, how the devil are you? How are things? Are you planning, or do you think that you will be able to go and see the folks over in Glasgow? Nilk, yes. If it happens that you can do it in real time and predict each atom's movement, technically then you'd be able to affect them and you'd become godlike. Hey Skittles, lovely to see you. Imaginary exponent? Yeah. Answer to the pinned question is yes. So, expanding on that, is fate real then? If you can just be like, okay, I know what this atom is going to do and how it's going to interact with this atom over here. And by deducing that, I can tell that that atom is then going to interact with that atom in a certain way. And then that one with that one, and then that one, and then. Obviously, the iterations would be insane. But does that mean that fate is real? In theory, because you can just tell what atom is going to interact with the next one? Fate is that I shall have a 75 stream streak. Oh, would you look at that? You'd be able to predict all outcomes of physical phenomenon, but there are things that happen that aren't based on the physical world. You wouldn't be able to predict how people will react. Is that true, though? Because that's just a chemical reaction, right? Right? Like, we are just made up of atoms, and it is atoms interacting with other atoms. I'm just a meaty, I'm a salty meat machine. So could you, in theory, if you could track every atom that is going in and out and through, obviously, my body, phenomenon, I don't know. I mean, I think the question of the day is yes. But then, to me, it raises a slightly more intriguing question about, could you then predict everything? Salty meat machine. If you can track atoms, can you also track their component parts? Can you track electrons? Yeah, I guess that would be it. And then down to like quarks. If you could figure out all the quarks. Because yeah, if you could see where the electrons are going, what all the quarks are doing, you'd become like, oh, what's his face? In Watchmen. Pinned question violates the laws of nature. From that point, you can draw any conclusion you like. Why does it violate the laws of nature? What happens if I am torn apart inside of an atomization machine and become Dr. Manhattan and can see every single atom in the universe and its interactions? Due to the inherent randomness of the uncertainty principle. Oh, okay. We'll bring an uncertainty principle into this. I like it. The further out you try to predict, the more outcomes there would be. You could predict that a star would both explode and not explode. And then you just get endless horny Fraz clones. Well, it's right at the top of the stream. And you guys that are all here, congratulations. The way this now works, we've just hit another spin. So on it goes. It's going to be a reward for the 25 of you that are here at the top of the stream. 26 now with Strider. Hi. Exactly. You'd be able to tell which clone it was, wouldn't you? Because you'd be able to track all the atoms. If you can track the atoms, can you predict how many of the horny Fraz clones will malfunction? I mean, they're all malfunctioning and functioning. It's like a superposition. Luna, welcome in. Well, let me pause the tunes for a second, because we, right at the top of the stream, have got a spin. Thank you very much. This is VD with a tier 3, Amma with a tier 1, and Lou with a tier 3, pushing us over the next spin. So the way that the spin counter has changed, the treasure tracker, is that it is now a monthly tracker, not a daily tracker, it is a monthly tracker. So for the entire month of April, here it is, you see down here, the entire month of April, we have spanned this wheel 7 times. So in theory, I have received 7 days worth of full pay. So thanks, guys. What would be the equivalent of a living wage for like 7 days? Ish. I've set it at like 80 quid. That seems like a living wage. Depends where you live. I live down south, which means it's more expensive, but still. Anyway, without getting into the economic situation of the UK, every spin is a day's wage. So I've got 7 days' wages, except I haven't, because every time we hit 99 on the tracker above my head, the treasure tracker, we spin the wheel again to say thank you. If we hit 13 spins in the entire month of April, I'll give you guys a sound command. If we hit 16 spins in the entire month of April, we'll also get a Discord party night. If we hit 20 spins in the entire month of April, I'll do an Alice in Wonderland live reading. And there is another spin. And thank you very much for everyone that made that possible. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where does it stop? It's going to be a month VIP giveaway for someone who is currently in chat. This is hot stuff for the start of a stream. There is a 2-minute giveaway. If you want to be in with a chance to win, type ARR in chat. Toki, how you doing? I didn't think I'd see you. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for the 45 stream watch streak. What does VIP even do? It means that you can You can talk in emo-only mode. You can post links. You get a shiny diamond next to your name. And everybody knows how special you are. Didn't think you'd be here either. I'm joking. Scott Vulcan, you miss your diamond. You're already special, Q. You're special. Brain not working today. You missed why we're R-ing. But there's a 2-minute giveaway for a month's worth of VIP. Tokyo just relaxing for a bit in the Airbnb before heading out to find a pub for food and drinks. That sounds delightful. Hell yeah. Did I miss anyone? Hi Potto, hi Code Blows, hi Livid, Strider, Scar Vulcan, Reedy, Nilk, Ananda, Madron Exponent. There is a pretty well-proven fact that both position and velocity of the elementary particles are unknowable simultaneously. Therefore, you cannot have reliable predictions about every possible interaction. When you try to smear down your predictions, oh, I love a smear, like cheese, Schmierkäse. Smear down your predictions to adhere to an uncertainty principle, you get pretty much every possible outcome equally probable and the future unknowable. As it stands. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark? Drum roll, please. And we'll find out who gets a shiny diamond. Who gets a shiny diamond? Luna, there you go. You get to see what the shiny diamond will do. Wait, hold on. There you go. You got yourself a shiny diamond. You might need to refresh chat in order to see it. But you got one. Look how fancy you look. And you will now have that for a month. Oh, Ananda, you are on it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You've refreshed and it's there. Boo-hoo! Let me just get the tunes back in. Oh, I don't want to have to update the fucking plugin. It was working before. Fine, I'll do it manually. Dudes. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did a thing today. So, I've been testing out bits and bobs. And, it's mostly stuff to do with the, various settings and ideas and this, that, and the other to do with the voice reel. And now... I managed today to just put together a little basic outline of what I would like some one of my snippets to be. Scandalous, I know. And I fully stole it from Alice in Wonderland. Is this gonna play? No. Why is it not gonna play? Is the question. Because we're on pre-game mute. That's why. This is my muted scenario. So if I go over here, in theory. So this is most of the reason why I was late. And just to clarify, this is not like final reading or anything, but I'm just really fucking pleased to have managed to get something out there. I mean, it's not even out there, it's recorded, but yeah, here you go.
Your presence here is unwelcome.
Stolen.
We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance.
I know.
Hello, Guardian.
Like it all, but no one likes it this hot.
So there you go. I finally fucking started using all of the effort that I've been putting into the like sound conditioning of this little corner. Thank you, Ras. Appreciate it. All of the fucking effort that I've been putting in to make the microphone work properly, figuring out the roadcaster, sorting out the sound conditioning of the room. It has taken a long time. But now finally, I have the setup, and I think, genuinely, I'm at a point where I can be like, cool, I can now start recording stuff. And that wasn't the first thing that I've recorded, but it was one that I was like, okay, I'm going to see whether I can sort out a relatively plush-sounding background, you know? So it doesn't sound completely and utterly like just homemade. So obviously, because I'm currently playing Alice Madness Returns, I was like, all right, I'm gonna choose a voice line from Alice Madness Returns, and I'm gonna choose some ambience from Alice Madness Returns, jam them all together, and that's what it spat out on the other end. So that's nice. 270 is a harmonic divisor number. Tell me more about your harmonic divisor numbers. I mean, it's not a prime. It's definitely not a prime. I can divide that by 10. Q! The PP is nicely on track from the previous months. That's good news. This is terribly good news. In a good way. Hey, where did all my lurks go? I sorted out the lurks. Oh, apparently I've closed my lurks down. Silly boy. Welcome in. Dogs, no. If you want to know more about what the schedule is, this, that, and the other, check out the Discord. I do a weekly schedule, so you can tell where I'm going to be live and what I'm doing. These days, probably only going to be doing like one GOG stream a month. It used to be that I did one GOG stream a week, but that was back when the stream team was supported by the GOG higher-ups, and we would be given an equal part of whatever chat supported. So bits and subscriptions over on like the GOG channel would get shared out evenly amongst all of the active stream team members. The higher-ups on GOG decided in their infinite wisdom to take that away, and it left me feeling kind of bummed and kind of like, I was like, well, I don't feel like I'm being valued anymore, so I am not going to like value that interaction either. I still like GOG. I don't like those particular higher-ups that have made that decision, obviously. But yeah, that's the long and short of it, dogs, is that we are going to continue to stream on GOG, but like it is an intermittent thing, probably once a month, rather than the consistent one a week that I used to do.
And a good day to you, sir.
Hi, Sim! So I hope that answers your question. And in future, if you do want to know what I'm streaming and where and when, check out the Discord, !Discord. And you'll be able to see the Discord schedule for each week. There it is, to the @user. It used to be, dogs, yes, but as I have just explained, you were listening to that one, right? Doesn't seem like you've actually actively told me that you understand what I've just spent about a minute explaining. It was Tuesday, though, right? If you could track every atom in the universe, Toki, you'd probably get a fucking headache. And a Bokverse to you, so. Nice. Nice. Okay. You are right, Q. We are nicely on track. This time, last month, we were at 175. And now, we are at 177. And we have found out that if there are like any leftover subs that would have been on the 31st of the month, they actually just get plopped into the 30th. Or indeed the 28th or the 29th, depending on whether it's February or not. Hello, Calico. You're at Heathrow. You did a dumb and crossed the border instead of going through flight connections, but you made it back to the gates okay. 4,250 steps. That's a lot of steps. That's a steppy accident right there. Toki, now you're getting hungry. Had a lovely cheese and ham omelette for brekkie, though. That does sound fucking delicious. Track the squirrels. If you could track the atoms in the squirrels. Imaginary experiment. If you could track every atom in the universe, your head would collapse into a black hole from the sheer amount of information in one place. Headache would not even begin to describe it. Also, if you're tracking every atom, that means you're tracking yourself. Do your predictions of your own actions alter what actions you take, thus rendering your predictions incorrect? Calico had a ham and cheese toasty right now. Still hungry, but it was tasty. I love a hammy, cheesy toasty. Toki, you're right in the centre of Glasgow. There's so many food places. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, Glasgow is quite a bustling place. Squirrel atoms are untrackable. Just track the whole squirrel. That'll keep you busy. Clearly your stream streak isn't impressive, which is accurate. Where did that come from, Guardian? Glasgow has lovely food. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Thank you very much for the 7-stream watch streak. There you go. There's not enough beer bubbles to contain all the observer value on the atoms in that moment. Are we tracking beer? Nice. Alice! Who the fuck is Alice? Hi, Pat. How you doing? We've had another spin right at the top of the day. So that's bloody lovely. Check out Rabha Pub. Dogs! Thou gleeking, folly-fallen mammoth. If your head explodes, you'll never make it as a doctor. I saw another Scrubs reference that I wanted to add into the pool today, but then I was fucking around too much with the Roadcaster and things. Although I have realised that the fact is, my Roadcaster setup was a little bit fucky. There was some fucky going on. And through OBS, I was actually routing back the game audio. So I was listening back to some of the previous VODs, and I realized that it was like amplifying just very tiny amounts. It was amplifying the like desktop audio. And I was like, what? Why? Why? And I figured it all out. Roadcaster, it is a super powerful piece of kit, but holy crap, it's almost too powerful and too complex for my tiny monkey brain. I like it, though. I like it. One day, maybe, I'll get my head around all of the bells and whistles.
You ever notice how quickly some people make an impression? I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool, an unbelievably annoying tool.
Yeah.
Scrubs reference Pat the Fool. Scrubs? Scrubs. Yes, I want some scrubs. A scrub is a clip that will get my bits. Oh yeah.
That was great. Excellent text-to-speech work. Oh yeah. Thank you, Pat, for 105 booties. Wife had a nail in a tyre, so you had to go get that fixed in the morning. Bloody hell. How much that set you back? Were you kicking yourself for the 5 gifted subs? Damn! So yeah. $30. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Fair play. Clearly, the prices of tyres are still looking good where you are. What is this? Pride, Ubisoft. Greed, EA. Lust, Blizzard. Envy, Epic Games. Gluttony, Microsoft. Wrath, Nintendo. And Sloth, Konami. The 7 deadly sins as represented by game companies. Oh, okay. Onions. $30 just for the repair, so not a full new tyre. Gotcha. At least it wasn't an arm, a leg, and a part of a spleen. True fucking story. Holy moly, my dudes. Today's gonna be a good day. Today has been a good day. The only thing that today hasn't been good at, exercise. I've done like no exercise. And that's fine, you know. Maybe one day here or there, get away with no exercise. But goddamn. Nilk, today is a good day. You had ice cream, and it was plus 15 outside. Today is a good day for me, because I figured out what was going on with some Roadcaster stuff. Now, the fact is that I didn't actually realize what was going on in the first place, so, like, arguably that does sort of come out in the wash, because previously there was some audio fuckery going on with the stream, but now I've realized that I've fixed the audio fuckery that I didn't realize was there. Cute! Make it 10. And I'm not streaming it. But maybe I'll have my Discord headset on. You can hear me huffing and puffing in the Discord. That's what I sound like when I exercise. After the stream, not during. Exactly! And I could go for a little walk or something. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, dum, dum. Ba, 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 ba. Sort me lurks out. Thank you so much for everyone that has got the PP to 177. We are on track. And Q, I'm going to keep on updating your fun sheet. Because it's really actually quite fun to look at. So thank you very much for the work that you did on it. I'll keep on updating it slowly but surely with the like real points that Twitch gives me, like, in my analytics. Unless you would rather that I sent them over to you so that you can fiddle with them yourself. Toki, you are missing your exercise. We did 8 kilometers of walking, so it'll be fine. Absolutely. Walking is super good for you. Q, yes. I mean, luckily, in general, the PP tracker has done its job. Being able to see the month-to-month comparisons has been really, really useful. It's also been kind of scary for April, because the month-to-month comparison, literally up until like 3 days ago, April was really short. I forget who it was that subscribed recently, but there's been a few new subscriptions that have helped push the PP, so thank you so fucking much. And obviously, all of the PP and all of the direct donations and all of the bits, they all go into the treasure tracker. So it's not that we're we're only focusing on the PP or whatever, anybody that is helping with the PP is helping with the treasure tracker. So thank you very much. Big PP, little PP, all the PP. Pat, you flitting around like a little butterfly. I just put my lurk on Redweird and I saw you summoning the goat. It's like, ha ha! Pat's having fun. He's having a lovely day. I gotta put my lurks on, you know? I gotta have my lurks. Because the lurk is love. I got my 3 lurks down. Updating the fun sheet would be great. No problems with you? Nice. When I get a moment, I will. So yeah, today sorted out an audio issue with the Rodecaster that I didn't realize that I had. Also, I realized that when I listen to the Rodecaster through my headset, there is, totally missed this, there's like post-processing or processing. Anyway, there's like effects that go into the headphones. So I was like, I don't want that. I want just raw sound. Give me sound and nothing else. So I have managed to turn that off. So I just get raw sound, which is good. So I can just listen to what's going through rather than listen to what's going through plus various different Rodecaster settings, which is, I mean, probably good if you're trying to listen to some fancy music or whatever and you want to have your own settings. I just want the raw audio.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Got that guitar amp emulation on my voice. That's how I sound normally, right? Epic, welcome in! Ahoy, ahoy. It all started with a London-Oxford trip 2 years ago, where you had a bad stomach, walked 40 kilometres in 3 days, then you lost 5 or 6 kilos and started the workouts right after the first time. Walking can do great things, you bloody right! It's almost as if we are upright apes. And the walking thing was like our whole jam for a long, long time. That's how I walk. Thanks to Ras, we are raffling off a copy of Valfaris. Bring that up. Valfaris trailer. Nigella has chucked it in the Discord, in the live chat, if anyone's interested. Let's quieten down Spotify. Quiet down, Spotify. And let's see what game we're giving away. Big Sugar. Wait, hold on. I think this is, Oh. Hold on. Hold on. In the right setting? Yeah, I should be. Oh no, there it goes. I've been fucking around with so much audio today, I thought that I'd muted it. Band Canto, a cappella metal band. A vocal electric guitar singer. Speaking of metal. Well, this looks fucking awesome. Junk Gargoyle. It's a metal Metroidvania. It's a metal Voidvania. Ras, this looks fun. You should join the raffle. Make sure to thank Ras afterwards if you win it, though. I mean, it's got my favourite colour scheme. Little Miss Skittles, thank you very much for the wrist stretch.
C, D, E, F, gun.
Ah, Connor. Connor. Oh, Sim. I mean, I could let me do this for you. Hold on, let me hold your hand. By the way, Humble Bundle accounts you just like, you put your details in and then they email you the code, but... Do. I'm just, I'm just claiming that don't tell me I don't do things for you guys, all right? I'm just claiming SimPilot's game that they won yesterday. Hold on, please hold. Oh, no, hold on. Apparently it's been claimed. Did you claim it? Sim, what have you done? Have you claimed it? Because I can't claim it. Ras, this is like the second to last? Third to last? I will do that restretch. Thing. Come on. Seems like you'll be in the Quip on Monday for some soccer. Bit of a surprise, but it'll be fun. Quip. Quip. That sounds delightful. I want to go to the Quip. Right, there you go, you cheeky bugger, making me do all this work for you. There you go, Sim. There's your code. So for Humble codes, all you need to do is just log into Humble Bundle. Then they give you your code. I've just hand-delivered you the code. Quip is a station in Rotterdam. Right, let's get that out of the way. Now it's worth even more. You know it, Sim. I sealed it with a kiss. You saw. Oh, it's close to Ahoy. Excellent. Ay. Risky stretchies. Ras, how did you enjoy Blueprints? You said that you were going to go give it a go yesterday. Q, bit early for TwitchCon, but you couldn't wait. Oh, just got to get there. Yeah, a little bit bummed that I'm not going to be able to get to TwitchCon this year. But, still, we have Amsterdam. Everybody, come over to Amsterdam at the end of May. I'm going to do a barbecue. I don't know what day I'm going to do it. I'm going to be able to plan the barbecue day like maybe a week, possibly 2 weeks in advance. I'm going to have to wait until like the weather predictions start getting a bit more accurate before I can actually start planning it. But there's going to be a big barbecue. Poor Q just sitting in front of the of Ahoy like, where is everybody? Oh. Ay, Dios mío. Ras, it's fun. You keep bricking up your house, though. How many runs have you done? I feel like you may have already done more runs than me. We know a good bar in Rotterdam and a good Mexican restaurant right next to it. 4! Okay, then... technically, I am 1 ahead of you. Only 1. Skittles, we're making you miss the Netherlands. Were you a Netherlander? Did you land in the Nethers? It's quite runny. So, yes, come on over. Amsterdam. You've only landed in people's nethers if you have consent. That's good to know. Where you can drink your mother. And if you're very lucky, you get to successfully flirt with a barmaid. Not me, though. Not me. Did not successfully flirt with a barmaid. You do love the Netherlands. Gorgeous place. Also, ooh, whatever that is. Ras! Q! Night Dweller, you didn't tell me about Tombo. You didn't tell me about these. Poffertjes. Poffertjes? Poffies. Poffertjes. No, it'll be the third time that you've been. Tiny pancakes? Son of a bitch. Nobody told me about the tiny pancakes. It's true, you did keep on feeding me bitter balls, which were delicious, and I want more. Tiny pancakes doused in butter and icing sugar? I've really got to focus down on dieting before I go to Amsterdam, because I know for a fact that it's going to be a long, hard slog to remove some weight, and then I'm going to go to Amsterdam and it's just going to be bonk! Oh, bitter balls, tiny pancakes, beer, everything, barbecues. So, group visit to Netherlands for food? Yeah, end of May. Come on, get over there. Mini motherfucking pancakes. They look great. They look great. Yes, please. Come to Efteling, and you'll treat me to some... How do I pronounce this? Poffertjes. Hoppity pop. Poffertjes. Yet. One of those? One of those, clearly. Pretty close. Nice. You heard him, Ras, give him nothing but cabbage. I mean, I don't think Ras wants to give me nothing but cabbage because we're sharing a room. That could have, unwanted side effects. Got a little drunk on the end there. That I plan on doing exactly the same in Amsterdam. Speaking of Efteling, my brother's out in Efteling at the minute. So, Connor, if you just somehow find yourself in Efteling again and see someone very similar looking to me walking around with a couple of kids, that's probably my brother. You'll be there tomorrow. Fucking hell. Genuinely, you might run into some... Don't be confused. Don't be too confused. We do look very similar. Also, don't go up to him because that'd be fucking weird because he'll be there with his kids. Fortunately, Poffertjes! Beard and all? I forget whether he's got the beard at the minute. I think he's a bit shaven. He's a lot thinner than me. Toki, oh, by the way, I may need me to bring you alcohol. And a packet of cigarettes. Hey, mister, could you go into the off-license for us? No, okay, what's going on, Toki? Why am I bringing alcohol? Fortunately, Poffertjes stores only sell Poffertjes. Is it a hard J? Oh shit, yes, Ras. Flakes. Flakes for Ras. Grandpa's coffee. Oh yeah, coffee and cherry kraken earlier. Damn, you want to bring some home, but you're not allowed with hand luggage, and you can't order them outside of the UK. Okay, remind me. Remind me, and I will bring coffee and cherry. Where?
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes. That's really fun. Poffertjes.
Poffertjes.
That's you, isn't it, Russ? I really hope that's you. Otherwise, I'm just like, you all sound the same to me.
Poffertjes. Poffertjes. Poffertjes.
Excuse me. I got a sound command that I need to create. 2 seconds. Do 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 do. Me. Sound files. Yeah, thank you very much.
Poffertjes.
It's so lovely. It's delightful. It might just be because it's Rass's voice, which is obviously a delightful voice. Where did I download that to? There she blows. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a WAV. Why you gotta WAV me? Alright, hold on, I gotta Audacity this. The audacity! It's almost as if you didn't realize that I was going to take this and turn it into a sound command. Oh, you can't hear that because that's coming out of my headphones. No, I don't want you in there. I would like to put you. You know where I want to put you. I want to put you in the back end folder. Wait, I've distracted myself. Sound clips. Lovely. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. P. Motherfucker peas. There they are.
Poffertjes.
Uh-huh. If you're a regular. Boom. There's now a sound command. Pufford, yes. Pufford, no. Pufford, maybe. No, I've, oh, close. Cubics is getting closer. I should have got done Puffer. They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp. Bastards. You'll never know, Ras, whether that was the correct one because Lou just shot my blimp down.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes. So much fun. Thank you very much, Ras. I look forward to tasting I look forward to tasting a
Poffertjes.
Thanks. Epic Nat, tried it before, not for me.
Eternal sausage!
I also look forward to tasting an eternal sausage. Poffertjes. They're in Discord, Guardian. If you check the live chat section, they're tiny mini pancakes covered in deliciousness. Maybe all the Dutch should record it and then you can do a random pick on the command. Abso-fucking-lutely. Cubics. Do it up. Poffertjes. I want as many. Well, maybe. You know what? Actually, I've got a new idea. Just random Dutch words said by Dutch people, and then I'm going to put them all in a folder and just call it !Dutch. And then it would just be !Dutch, and you would just get a random Dutch word. Poffertjes. Bitterballen. So there you go. There you go. Lou, you could do a Scottish interpretation. I mean, we got two paths that we can walk down here, you know? We can either go down the random Dutch word or everybody trying to say poffertjes. You do know the Dutch love introducing swear words to the world, right? Domino's poffertjes are absolutely shite. We will only submit profanity. No, get in the koiken! I'm knocking you in the koiken. You love it. What am I doing? We are going to play the game. Soon. Sim. That's all right, you know. Just pay me. It's part of my hourly wage. One of your Dutch friends, one of your favorite Dutch words, is optoeten, which basically means to fuck off. Knocking in the koiken is to fuck in the kitchen. Please don't fuck anywhere near my poffertjes. I would like all of the white stuff on my poffertjes to be powdered sugar. Please and thank you. Every day you're convinced that Dutch isn't a real language. There you go. There you go. Time to pop round to the parents. Oh, damn. Ras is going deep on this. You gonna get them to record poffertjes as well? Holy crap. Cool, fine. Yeah, you know what? Do it. Have a lovely one, man. Thank you very much for being here. A leopard is a lazy horse. Leopards don't strike me as too lazy. But you could eat poffertjes off of someone else. True. Okay. I've now come around to the idea. You're getting the person that you're dating to make them for Easter. That's how deep you're going with this. Into the kitchen. Whee! Anyway, you filthy bastards. Today is Tuesday, and it's time to descend into madness. Leopard in Dutch is lazy horse. Leopard. You're on cooldown. But I will do this for you.
Poffertjes.
It's too good. Ras, thank you very much. Rock and roll. What the f was I doing? Apart from just getting hungry? Oh shit, Pylorzen? Reminds you somewhat of what you have here called Ebelskiver? Apple slices. Back in the day, they were stuffed with apples. Today, it's just dough, though. That is the most confusing snack. Would you like an apple slice? Oh, yeah. I haven't had a lot of fruit and veg today. Cool. Those are dough balls. Yeah, apple slice. Cool. Part of you wants to stay and chill. The other part wants to end your dad's nap so you can get food. Does the old man want his appy slices? To go into the street and record random people saying, Poffertjes. You're on, Q. You're on. an off day. Thank you for being here, thou damasked right royal primrose. It's a traditional Christmas snack. You're a dough ball, eat your apple. Danish bakeries are amazing. I mean, I've had a Danish. She never called me back. Anyway, off day, you are very welcome. What is a donut but a ball of dough with a hole in the middle? We were having this conversation the other day, weren't we? Turns out that we can eat a donut hole. I'm not going to question what kind of cream horn was involved there. That wasn't, by the way, that's not, that was, no, that was, I was getting ready to clap. Right. Nilk, can I? Thanks. I've been looking for someone to give me the go-ahead for a while. You're the best. Hi, Raziel coming in with the cream horn. Cream horn, you filthy bastard. Hey! Not high ahead. Give ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead? Not go ahead, give ahead. Oh, Toki. Go get some food. Go on. You need it. Stop ruining your jokes. Nuke. You're in with the chance to win. I'm not gonna lie, this game looks fucking fantastic. So, you know, you might want to put 2 tickets in. Splurge. You big splurger. Also, you're still solidly in that top 10. GG. Can't get rid of him. Like a bad smell. Do 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 do. Lou, is it going to be Thursday? Hell yeah. I forget. Is this the first time the meeting of minds? The amalgamation, the Lady Lou on Toki Point. With possibly Jimmy, and if she has the energy, Calico. Fuck yeah. Nuke, Valfaris, you heard good things. It looks really fucking good. Yeah, Lou. The shy, retiring type. Not friendly at all, in any way, shape, or form. No, no, no. Very standoffish. I was worried I was going to get punched. Enough about my age. Terrible. Oh, I wonder if I can finally bring you back the cake box that Ananda's got here for you. It's on top of one of the kitchen cabinets. I'll see if I can remember to pack it. And then the cake box can come all the way to Amsterdam. Because the thing is, like, you can pack socks in it, right? It's not going to take much room up. You can just pack it full of socks on the way back home. I've been reliably informed you can pack a lot of things with socks. Hey, Lou, I gave you yours back. We did. We can test Lou and Toki energies before we unleash them on the Amsterdamian peeps. A lot of sass. Have we had the ad break? It feels like the ad break should have already happened. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the game. It didn't pop up that it had started. Raziel, ahoy hoy. Amster Danish? Has science gone too far? Rat? Short for Rathew.
Hello there, children.
Hello, Gawarazam. Raziel has been ratatouille'd all this time. You just got to ask where they're being controlled from. Striders calling together a team to draw steel and attack the first ship that they see. Little Miss Skittles has an evil glint in her eye. Pillipala didn't mean to stand up, but is just going with it anyway. Gawarazan is limbering up. You spending your time under a chef's hat too? Whilst you were typing, hey? You know what? Soon, you'll be able to just let it come out of your mouth. None of this typing delay. Right. Have I finished? I have now. Ugh. That bit at the bottom did not taste nice. Enough of that. More madness. Our overall completion is 74% complete. We've played for almost 21 hours. And I have something to admit to you guys. Earlier on, while I was messing about with voice reel shenanigans, I jumped into chapter select, and it has unfortunately overwritten. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I've killed the game. Oh dear. Well, I don't think that's specifically what has happened. I broke it!
Ah, this is bad.
I didn't even read the error message. Let's try it again. One more time. One more time. I exploded it. Or was it a RAM read error? You know. Try again. There we go. And unfortunately, I'm now here. I didn't realize that by choosing a chapter, I was going to overwrite the continue. But it does mean that now I am very much aware that from the main menu, we can specifically go to different chapters, and within the different chapters, there are lots and lots of different checkpoints. So that's nice. It's good to know. And I'm really hoping... Yes, there we go. The Dark of Heartness. Yeah, memory hunt is possible. Hatter's Domain. We can go to any of these spots. I thought there was no way of reloading earlier. Apparently there is. And it is chapter select. So we had Hatter's Domain, chapter 1, in which Alice abandons the mundane again. Deluded Depths, chapter 2, in which Alice sinks further into frigid discontent. Oriental Grove, in which disintegrating Alice recklessly conjures up a nightmare and enters it. Queensland, chapter 4, in which a nearly broken Alice concludes the past is not dead. Not even past. And one restart because you realise you missed a bunch of teeth. William Hartness, where did you see that? So, hopefully, Dark of William Hartness. I am now understanding where you got that one from, Raziel. Shouldn't be too much like further back from where we were. No, it is not. Lovely jubbly.
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
Excellent news.
His hand was slimy, Alice. Like an eel from the Isis.
Oh, yeah.
And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
Oh, if he ever qualifies. So he wasn't even qualified at the time. I've gone right, because we did go left last time, and I figure, you know, might as well be a reason why I've reloaded. You just get to see another route. Don't know if it's a better route or not, but it's a different one. And here we are. So yes, we have gone backwards just a little bit. Not too much, luckily. And that is purely because earlier on I was messing around with voice reel stuff and I wanted some ambience and I thought I would take it from this game. And so I reloaded a chapter for some different ambience and then realized, to my dismay, that I had overwritten the, like, what part we continue from. Doesn't look like Queensland to me. It's Queensland after the floods. Oh yeah, we get to do this one. I mean, to be fair, Big Stompies is fun. Ow. So, get to step on some folks as Alice. Wish we could run. I get why we can't, because, you know, we're gigantic. Oi! You buggers. Let's rip some tentacles out, shall we? I'm just gonna leave that one dude, you know. There has to be one survivor who can go on to tell the tale. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Very nonchalant, this fella. Oh my god, she's right behind me! You say gigantic, but isn't Alice just normal size right now? Right now, she's gigantic. I think. Because these are the walls of the castle that we're smashing. These walls right here, walls of the castle. I think. Lynx! How you doing? Is it a tall tale that he will tell? I hope so. Ah, he brought some friends. That's nice of him. You could make a stepping joke, but you're sure that that would be inappropriate. We're all thinking it, Connor. That's why I've got this gigantic erection. No? Ah, damn it. Code Blows has often marauded the high seas in search of a real challenge. I'll jump in on that. Normally you're crawling through a forest with giant leaves and giant snails because your default size is shrunk, which is why the shrink potion only works temporarily. Or there's been a lot of shrinking and... Oh, wow, okay. This lad is having a bit of a conniption. There's been a lot of shrinking and growing. Spidey! Maybe she's just destroying someone's prized miniature castle. Oh no, she's going to the model village. Alice is just trying to be a naughty goose. Epic, it can talk to ghosts, so, you know.
You're correct, miss.
I was correct.
Here's Johnny.
You're correct, Snowdrake. We're all correct here. So yeah, there's been a lot of growing and shrinking and growing and shrinking. But specifically, we had the cake. Oh, wee! So we had no shrink in this chapter. We had grow and then return to normal size. So I suppose, relative to our... It's possible, I tell you what, maybe, I give you this, that maybe we are tiny right now, and that is our normal size. But, still relative to our surroundings, we are gigantic, because we are in a walled fortress that is built to be the size that we are right now. Also, the way that she walks as if she's like... She's got some... I don't want to say heft. No, you know what I mean? She walks massive. It's got a 45-minute cooldown on it now. Connor. Today we're giving away a copy of Valfaris. Most things have a 45-minute cooldown here. Yeah, most things. I hate the idea of people being able to spam sound commands. There are some channels that lean into the spamming of sound commands. Here, there is only very few sound commands that you are allowed to spam. I'm looking at you, honk. If the surroundings match our size, aren't we perfectly normally sized compared to that? That's where I'm going. Not Snowdrake, yeah. That's what I think. Snout. Snout, let it all out. Oh, eyeballs. No, not even eyeballs. Blue hearts. $3,414 plunder for you, Strider. 771 for Pillar Pala. Eyeballs, hearts, same difference. They're very much, you know, they're linked. Love and looking. I'm looking for love. You know, they're basically exactly the same. Ghost pirate Toki, 92 and a bit hours away from becoming a zombie pirate. Ah, zombies. Sit up straight. Straighten up, fly right. Good guess. Epic, you hardcore helmsman. 162.6 hours away from becoming a renamed pirate. You gotta rename yourself. Good thing you walked around a cemetery today. Your hood. Toki back in the hood. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore, Epic. And the legend of the rent is way hardcore. Oh, that one squeaked. There's a little squeaker. Captain Blaubeer? Captain Blobber? Oh no, that's Bear. Blue Bear? Blue Balls? Captain Blue Balls? Captain of HMS Frustration. Alright. Oh, those veins. Oh, they're pumping. Is that actually pulsating? Or is that just being... Ah, that's quite clever. Oh god, hi. It's done purely with 2D graphics. Oh, it is Blue Bear. Nice. I was entirely wrong with Captain Blue Balls. Or maybe I wasn't. Haven't seen the show myself. Okay. More snouts about. Or at least more things that I need to shoot. I mean, obviously, he must have blue balls. He's a blue bear. Does he have blue shits? Does a blue bear do blue shits in the woods? One of those conundrums. No? Oh, is that... That's just where I came from, isn't it? Pay attention, Fraz. Ah, the tongues are back. Isn't that delightful? Time for you to head out for dinner, if you can decide on anything. Have funsies. Thank you, Toki. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely time with the food.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Ciao, ciao. All his shits have different colors. I don't think they're his kids. Can you mix blue with anything to get yellow, green, or pink? Putting it out there. I think someone needs a paternity test. If they're flexible enough, aren't tongs just another tentacle? I'm glad that you're bringing these tough questions to our doorstep here. Ah, the Queen. Yes. I do remember this cutscene now. Technically his grandchildren. Well, we get to watch it again.
I was expecting someone else.
My, what big hands you have.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully. But now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You would prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than
Spidey, are you sure?
on offer.
If you don't, we're
When it
all
comes to blue
doomed.
bears?
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction.
I like the floaty
know
head.
you
The
do.
floaty.
Train is trying
hat.
to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
The whole truth eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
In this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown.
Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
Bumby, you bastard.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways once
Indeed,
again.
Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say...
Seems to be a
it's
different
very hot.
doctor and nurse.
I mean to say... fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
We need a new washing machine. Off day, you like this game? It's fantastic. But yeah, it doesn't shy away from pretty heavy topics. Just as a content warning for folks, I'm going to describe what I think, I don't know because this is my first time playing the game, but what I think the game is slowly but surely revealing to us is that Alice's family, she had mum, dad, and sister, older sister. Alice's older sister, I think, was sexually abused. Oh! Oh, goody! This is a great time for you guys to come in. I was just talking about the horrific storyline for this game. Little Gremlin, welcome in. VD, Harmer, Badger. Hi, everybody. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful Raiders? Yeah, that's the sentence to come into. Yeah, I suppose this is a really good part to actually raid into because I can explain the content warning. Honestly, it's pretty fucking dark. I don't currently think we're actually in the asylum, by the way. In my mind, I think this is Alice, like, remembering what it was like when she was in the asylum. It's a cheery game. Badger, you were playing a much cheerier game. How you doing? What was it today? Oh yes, Locomotive. Did you have a good one? Tell me more. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. This is the playthrough of American McGee's Alice. And American McGee, it's a pretty fucking twisted mind. And the game, yeah, like I say, doesn't shy away from pretty fucking heavy topics. If any of this, the idea of this upsets you to the point that you're like, okay, I don't want to fucking watch this, I get it, I get it. Alice's family burned in a fire. Alice, for the longest time, had massive survivor guilt. Her mom, her dad, and her sister burned to death in a fire. She was the only survivor. She had massive survivor guilt. She ended up, like, slipping into psychosis. She was institutionalized. This is Victorian England as well. So when she was put in the institution, the asylum, they did horrendous things like poke holes in her head and bloodlet and, you know, feed her laudanum and basically fuck with her daily, which is not good. But the first game, American McGee's Alice, was all about us kind of delving down deep into Alice's psyche and kind of overcoming the survivor guilt. So she sort of cured herself. And then she walked out of the asylum at the end of the first game. As you can possibly see, to my right, Alice is back in the asylum. Or is she? Don't know. This game seems to deal with the idea that Alice doesn't know what started the fire. She knows that her parents and her sister died. She doesn't know how the fire started, and she's trying to get to grips with that, and like, all of her memories are locked behind doors for various reasons, which the game is going into slowly but surely. Turns out that the doctor is actively trying to make Alice forget. But here's the big one. And there are several hints in the game as to this is what happened. And it's not nice. There are several hints in the game that what happened was our older sister was sexually abused by Dr. Bumby. Hilarious name, right? And then something happened, and I guess she was going to tell somebody, so instead of letting that happen, he broke into our house, incapacitated my sister, and then burned the house down. That's where also, I don't know, because I haven't played this game before, it is a first-time playthrough, and I'm letting the game, you know, tell the story. But a lot of signs seem to be pointing in that direction. After it's disturbing for sure, but so are a lot of Fraz's redeems, true. Badger, it's a time train. It was really good. You think I'd like it? Oh, hell yeah. Have you tried Blueprints, by the way, Badger? I fucking love it. Ah, the Hippocrates Oath. So yes, right now, it seems that we're in the asylum, but I think what's actually happening, it's all metaphors wrapped in enigmas, wrapped in delicious Parma ham in this game. And we're in chapter 4, and I think Alice is currently having to work through trauma in her own mind in order to uncover the truth. Thank you very much for the follow. The hypocritical oath with old Bumby, yeah. Young billionaire! They will never make a new American McGee Alice game ever again? Probably not. It's a 2-game series. American McGee did go to EA and was like, hey, I've got the draft of the 3rd game in the series. Do you want it? And EA were like, no. And then Mr. McGee said, oh, okay, can I go make it? And they said, no, we will not release the IP. So they didn't release the IP, and they didn't commission the 3rd game. So that's that. Fun times. Anyway. Badger, if you've got to go do post-stream shenanigans, don't you worry. And yet another reason why they suck. But yeah, I don't actually think that we're currently in the asylum. I think this is Alice working through some trauma from when she was in the asylum. You left out the fact that he tried twice to get them to make a 3rd. Oh, hi, buddy. Did he? He tried twice to get them to make a 3rd. We are on chapter 4. Percentage-wise, the game is telling us we're about 70% of the way in. So Tweedledee and Tweedledum from the original Alice story, in this are 2 orderlies in the asylum who were particularly vicious. Always comforting to see bloodstains on random doors, absolutely.
If it isn't what's her name from the Idiot's Ward.
Yeah, it's Alice, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about them.
VD back to lurk mode to not spoil absolutely everything. That's fair play, dude. So yeah. Funsies. That's not how brain space works. Tell that to Victorian doctors. Off to bloodletting we go. So this is why I don't think we're actually in the asylum right now.
Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put them on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
Is that supposed to be what like? I don't think that's specifically in the medical books. Oh, I didn't even look up last time. The fucking ceiling is covered in leeches.
I'm the doctor.
Hi, Puddin'. That is both horrendously disgusting and a really nice touch. Wonder what Lewis Carroll would have made of this iteration of his work. Delightful. So yeah, we are going back over some of the stuff that we saw yesterday, but that's because...
Which way's up and which way's down?
I was gonna say...
No prayers.
Don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give you...
A present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you. I defer to your enormous heart, your worship. Just a coxcomb, a catacomb, a three-licked feline.
What cat? Where? Is the fox among the pigeons? Sly devil.
Moved out of the hen house then? What?
Right. So, yeah, there is a mirror image. Well, it's not a perfect mirror image, but there is a representation of Tweedledee and Tweedledum, who are the real-world orderlies in the game. So, in order for us to, like, come to terms with what's happened, well, Alice, in order for Alice to come to terms with what's happened, she is having to delve back into some pretty horrific memories that have been specifically, like, pushed down and quashed, if you will. The closer we get to the end of the game, the more horrendous I think these memories are going to become. I think I know where they're going. Like I've said, I think it's all about our older sister being sexually abused by the doctor that then subsequently tried to keep our brain, like, keep all of the memories of that locked away.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right now. And to me, I say, brought you out of the asylum. Now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear. You're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
So that was Dr. Bumby talking first about staying on the train, which I think is the train in our mind where we are comfortable and sort of ignorant. But that train is currently running amok in Wonderland, which is the fake world that lives inside of Alice's head. This is how she has kind of dealt with the real world. Hey, buddy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I usually get that reaction. Like my train of thought. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least he's not actually hitting his head. Ah, dude. Okay, and here we are. In the fog of our own mind. Running from lamppost to lamppost. This is when I sang The Streets of Dublin last night. Running through the fuzzy, foggy streets.
Help, Alice! We need your help! Don't desert us! Again! Don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go. But now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
There is a new fiend whose malevolence eclipses the queen's. Excellent. Who I think is Bumby. I think that's Bumby. Now, Bumby, gotta remember, there is 2 doctors. I think it is Dr. Bumby in this game. But Bumby is the one who runs the orphanage. Not to be confused with Dr. Radcliffe, who runs the asylum. The Scottish nurse was his assistant. The large busted nurse was our nanny when she was younger. When we were younger as well. When everybody was younger. And oh god, was it Radcliffe? Was it Dr. Radcliffe, or was Radcliffe the attorney? Anyway, there is also an attorney. I may have got the name slightly wrong. Anyway, fun times. The house is on fire. And now we're back to the dollhouse. Oh shit, so I did actually go quite far back, didn't I? Oh yeah, I forgot all about this. Oh my word. Okay, we're gonna have to put a bit of a wriggle on this one. Get back to where we were. Yes, and I remember this is the tune that made me kind of sleepy last night. Luckily, I'm not sleepy now. Very much awake. We get to attack lots of cake and eat the teeth inside. You will be. God, yeah. Okay, so it looks like we kind of have to... Oh, shite. Dead. Yeah, if we use the chapter select... It really doesn't get us back to where we were originally. We got a tonic, though, so that's nice. And because I'm pretty sure of where everything is, this should hopefully not take as long. Add my 5 teeth. Oh, that was close. Can I go this way and then, like, double back?
As beloved toys are to children, children often are to grown-ups. Objects of fancy and imagination and eventually discarded.
Yeah, that's a grim statement. A lot of grim statements in this grim game. Children are often objects of fancy to adults. No thanks. I'm alright, thanks. This away? I reckon I can get back. Hey, Digi! How you doing? We didn't technically go this way last time. No, technically about it. We didn't go this way last time. There we go. Nice. Cool. So I have managed to explore that. Lovely jubbly. You're a little tired, but you'll live. I hope I'm doing well. Yeah, it's been a busy day. And, yes, it's been a busy, like, mental day. You know, when there's lots of stuff on, and it's all, like, thought-based. So that's sort of knackered me out a bit, but I'm excited to continue on with the game. So there's that. Frustratingly, part and parcel of what I did today did mean that, yeah, I kind of lost out on some of the VOD. Well, not the VOD. No, because I can, when we get back to where I was, we can just, like, restart the VOD. It'll be fine. But I did lose out on some progress. So we're sort of going back over some of the stuff that I missed. Well, we're going back over some of the stuff that I did yesterday already. It's a bit frustrating, but... Game about madness. Gotcha, yeah. A game about Alice hiding her own memories and also being forced to hide her own memories by someone who doesn't want her to remember. So that's nice. Why doesn't he want her to remember? Because he, used our older sister. Hooray! Guardian, it's time for bed. That's a nice... Sweet dreams for you.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Rest up, dude. So she's being gaslit? Not even gaslit. Like, he's just forcing her to try and forget. I mean, yeah, actually, that's probably quite a good definition of gaslighting, isn't it? Because the whole point of gaslighting is that it is intentional. A lot of people use gaslighting these days to just mean lying. Whereas gaslighting is that malicious intention of trying to make someone think otherwise. Fozzie, thank you so fucking
Fuzzy Orb,
much.
thanks for sticking with us. 2 months and counting.
You're awesome. Thank you for the 2 months. Can I get some love for Fozzie? Family's been lit in another way. Not sure you're aware, Mr. Fraz, but there is a third game. It came close to being made, but very much does not look like it will get made. Not as American McGee's Alice 3. Anyway, however, if you would like, once you've completed this game, you can send a copy of the design bible for the third game. It's only a PDF, but still, you might find it interesting if you like the story. Dude, I would fucking love that. I mean, chuck it over now, and I'll make sure that I don't look at it until such a time as it's appropriate.
Seek and you shall find.
Thank you, Epic, for bringing the hype for Fozzie.
What you'll find.
It's another 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just gonna. What I'll do, I'll just restart the VOD. When we get to the point later on. I'll just make sure that I don't do any of the same jokes. Just gotta remember all of the things that I joked about last night and then just come up with new things. It's fine. Simple. Make everything perfectly fresh every day, like delicious pastries. This stream is like delicious pastries. Eat me. Hey Raz, and then what I can do is I can put you on unread. And then the slow but sure tick up of all of the messages that I need to read will happen. Raka, for you it's fairly fresh and everything because it's only 9 AM. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. There you go, have one of those. Always got Aggie. Aggie boy, Aggie boy. Hey. Okay, that third one didn't work. Bitrix, is it time to make the chimney fucking chowgers? That's a point. There's a particular rule about messaging you, or is it basically just don't be a twit about it? DMs are open for people that are in my Discord. I think there is a...
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The Dollmaker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged soul. They need care.
there is like a minimum requirement for time being
pain.
like spent in the
assist,
Discord, but I think it's like
is sanity required for the job?
a few days.
Limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way
There
is
are. I've
clearly
just
marked.
fucking spilt.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwits. Get inside.
Yeah, epic. If someone wants to DM me, both sides, very happy. Now that might have been me accidentally... Oh, wait, what? Oh, hey! It's fine. No issues. No issues at all. Look at those happy, smiley kids. You need a DM, you got some tabletop experience, just rubbish at scheduling. Oh, you hate dolls, did you? Oh, well, do I have a spot for you? Don't worry. It's naked now, so that's absolutely fine. That doesn't make it more creepy at all. It's screaming with joy and also with pain because I just ripped its arm off. Or maybe not ripped its arm off, I just shot the pin that was holding its arm on. I'm disarming it. Ow. So yeah, I mean, I've gotta admit, like, I'm so bad at messaging. I was talking about this recently, about like community leaders and people that are way better at... Hello, Lost Girl! You like my spooky doll friend? Well, I'm glad. She wants to kill me. But she seems to be having a fun time whilst doing it, so, you know, can't hate her that much. Just tit for tat. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Lost Girl? So yeah, there are some people out there, and I find it, like, mind-boggling how much people are able to, like, chatter in DMs. I'm not very good at chatting in DMs. So, just for anyone that's expecting me to, like, have my DMs open, I do have them open, but I'm just not very good at chatting. There are streamers out there that are like, oh, if you're going through a rough time, DM me and I'll be able to, like, give you a good chat. And those are, like, proper big community leaders, and that's awesome. Me, though, if you're having a bad time, feel free to DM me. I might not get back to you, though, because I'm so shit at DMs. There you go. They just take up a lot of brain space for me, and I don't know why. I'm sure I'm not the only one here that has that sort of, like, that message freeze, where you're like, oh, I'll reply to that soon. Oh, I'll reply to that in a bit. Oh, I've waited 3 weeks now and I didn't reply and now it's awkward. DM me and I'll give you a bad time. Again, DM meaning two things. Hate sending DMs to people for anything because your number one thought is, I don't want to bother them, they're probably busy. I get that. Skills, you hate emails, you can do instant messages and text. Those are fine, but emails? Nope. Yeah, I get you. Frog way, the frog's way. Okay. All those love messages from you that are never read. Sorry, Vitrix. Appreciate them. It's raining. It's pouring. Night Dweller is snoring. Hate sending DMs. I mean, Hello, Kenzo. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Kenzo and for Night Dweller? Good to see yous. Good to see yous. Now you will know if the roof has been fixed. Fingers crossed, dude. How is everyone? Thanks for the stickers. They arrived yesterday. I'm so very glad. I would like to know where they're being put. Unless they're being put up your ass, in which case, you can keep that one. You don't have to.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
Proudly on display on the work laptop. Nice. If you do the I'll reply in a bit, and then you 100% forget, you have to reply when you... You have to reply when you get to the message. Ah, now that's good. I mean, I'm so bad at messaging. Ridiculous. God! I was really expecting, to, like, possibly finish today? I was expecting to possibly finish. That doesn't make any sense. I was expecting that there was a chance. What? No. I was thinking there was going to be a chance that we were going to be able to finish this today. But I think because of the amount that I've had to redo,
I've heard
because of my own fuckery.
Is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Thanks. Deposit a Finnish, deposit a Dutch. Deposit a Danish directly into my face. Number 2. Oh god, there's another DM! Now that one I'm going to leave, so that should be the PDF. Raz? Stop sabotaging yourself. Stop sabotaging yourself. I need someone to tell me that more. Puddin'. You slide into my DMs with that if you want. Stop sabotaging yourself, Raz. Oh, thanks. Bye times. Sabotage. Nice. Dead baby globules. This was about the time yesterday that I said that I really like this tune, but it's getting very close to being overused. Very close. It's actually really hard to say stop sabotaging yourself. For many reasons. Right, let's get the glasses. Now, were the glasses Bumby? They've all got their own... Ah, yes. Rabbit got hanged.
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling.
Press sent. Sorry, I forgot where you'd put it. As an FYI, if anyone else is interested in the Alice 3 Design Bible, you can DM on Discord. Happy to share it. Thank you, Raziel, you bloody beautiful bastard. Right. Guess we're off this way. And then this opens a door over here. Try not to hit the sproing point. What is the sproinging point of water? When it's like just freezing. Still got some rigidity, got some bounce. Love a bit of bouncy water. Getting there. I can't entirely remember what all these things are. Ah, another switch. So I guess we'd go do that. Huzzah! And I get some free teeth. You think the sproinging point of water is the salinity? Ah, yeah. That's true. I've been in a I don't mean to brag, but I've been in some salty water before. And yeah, you are more buoyant.
Proofs are legion. Every creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use. Read your history. Read your mythology.
Is that all water pudding, or is that just the salty water? Okay, come on now. Don't even drink it. Oh dear. What can I drink? Oh, knackers. Knackers and poo sticks. Thanks, Connor. We good? Woo! These dolls are fucked up. So we gotta get... Yeah, I really don't like these dolls. Because the thing is, like, normally I'm okay with dolls, that like they don't freak me out, but these dudes, there's like a representation here. Like the show me on this doll where he touched you. I really don't like. Yeah, and then the bloody clothes come off as well. It's all kind of fucked up. Fine. Let's use the teapot. Does that even work? No. Okay. Pepper grinder it is. First the clothes come off, and then the arm. And then they're armless. And then we have to break open their chest and destroy their heart. All in all. Probably shouldn't have scratched my nose there. We are actually very close to it.
That's a shame.
I mean, I'm hoping it's not a shame. I'd like to think that it's not too much of a shame. Or do you just like the bong? What's next? Yeah. I can, like, shoot this one first. Don't know why I love that sound so much. But it is my fave. Specifically chose that sound for surviving battles. Clever, I like it, contextual. You'd have used it a lot in God of War. I wonder if we can get through there. Perfect for the epic pillage. Strider is calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. Oh no! That kills us. Well, I guess we know. Where the hell did it... Where did it put me? Beatrix, polished steel at the ready. Scarred Vulcan, sharpening Vorpal blades in anticipation. Absolutely thought that was going to give us a little bonus. Easy. And a fun eyeball. 818 means that we can upgrade... Oh, I've forgotten which one. Oh, wait. No, it means that we can upgrade the pepper grinder. I'm gonna wait until we start the VOD, technically, until I do that. That burgers? What's going on up here? Oh, bagels. Wait. No? Muffins? Breakfast muffin. I love a breakfast muffin, me. Eggy bread. Can't get better than that. Oi, oi, Alice. Come on. Don't start fucking about. Be jubbly. That's where we just were. That is a boarded up window. If you could track every single atom in the universe, you would be able to come up with some serious, accurate predictions in some cases. Problem is, random events and spontaneous particles behaving in unpredictable ways by nature. But what if you could predict the unpredictable? Like trying to decide where the cat's gonna go next. Then you are a wizard! Why, thank you. Smashing. Fucking love gingerbread. Although weirdly enough, I love gingerbread, but it's never been one of those things that I'm like too worried about making in my life. Like I've never made a gingerbread house. I don't think. Have I? No, I don't think I have. Clearly, I need live gingerbread house making stream. Maybe that'll be next month's booty bounty. Although, realistically, it's probably going to be like a Christmas though? Easter? Gingerbread? Easter? Is that a thing ever? You can make gingerbread bunnies. You just noticed that the gingerbread walls, the smashable walls are gingerbread men? Right, so I've missed out on this. Gone the wrong way. Always forget how great gingerbread is, and then they stare at you from the Starbucks counter. Starbucks? You heard. Sucks there was no third installment. You were hoping that it would be building up to giving Alice a tumor gun, like James Woods had in Videodrome. Now, here's the question. Do you like a soft gingerbread or a hard gingerbread? Do you want gingerbread that bites back? I like a hard gingerbread myself. Connor, most of the time that I'm streaming, you're in bed because of yucky work, so you're not here nearly as much as you'd like. Well, if you were, you'd be able to understand all of the smashable walls. Let's go soft boy energy. You prefer chewy gingerbread one? That's a true bread, not a cookie. Ooh, okay. There's some rules to the gingerbread world. Real shortbread gingerbread, the harder the better. I like a snap. Which, to be fair, is probably more of a ginger snap rather than a gingerbread, but you know. There we go, smash the big one. Oh God, oh Lordy Lumsden. Oh, Lionel Richie. Only enough, here in Sweden, Del Grande, we call it hard and soft gingerbread. They call it the same thing, even though they are not the same thing. The soft one is much nicer, in Jarl's opinion. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget, I've got to do the pegs. Skittles, you prefer your gingerbread to bite back in spice levels. Needs a kick to it. You want to know that you're eating it. Yeah, weirdly enough, I would say that my gingerbread preference is that hard snap. Which, you know, that does sound like what you guys are saying. That's not technically real gingerbread. Or like, maybe it's ginger shortbread. Nanda, you're not a big fan of ginger. So you just have the bread. Woof! I snuffed it there. One for Jarl. You like your ginger beer with a bit of spice. Oh, I love a ginger beer. I do love a ginger beer. A binger? Oh, I do love to binge on ginger. I've gone for a ginger binge. Start with the breads, then go on to the beers. Then, I mean, there's probably lots of others, right? Then the snaps. Then the Gingivitis? Probably not. No. Binger cheer! Boo! Bingers! Which, honestly, here in the UK, if you go down the high street, you can boo a few bingers every Friday. Up there. Looks like a place I could get to. So beer is basically liquid bread. Beer, it's liquid bread, it's good for you. We want to drink till we spew. So what if we get fat? I'll drink to that. So we sing one more. What does a malt liquor? What gets you drunk quicker? What comes in bottles or in cans? Beer! Really hard to say that one. What is a malt liquor? What gets you drunk quicker? I think it's quicker. That's the hard bit. What is a malt liquor? What gets you drunk quicker? What comes in bottles or in cans? And then I was focused too much on the quicker. Forgot what came next. Milk is liquid cheese. Yeah. So what's Schmierkäse? Good evening, Shade. Tell me, how do you like your ginger? Do you like them snaps? Bread? Beer? In bed? Young Billiam! Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's right. We don't have anonymous follows here. I say your name. I say it loud. I say it probably wrong. Bro, your ginger's wearing lingerie. I'm with you. Skills? I won't say. I won't say if you don't say. James Fisto. Thou. Hell-hated. 9-fingered. Gleeking. Pustule. Yeah. I heard that you have 9 fingers and a lot of pustules. 9-fingered, yep. Yep. Which, arguably, depending on whether you're one of those people that counts a thumb as a finger or not, I'm saying that you've got one too many or one not enough. Ginger bears? Travel-friendly ginger bears? They're travel-friendly. But what makes them travel-friendly? I suppose mostly because if you tried to take bears with you that weren't like edible bears, probably get very upset.
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
Skills. Pretty sure you've met some ginger bears in certain bars before. Earring Magic Ken would know a couple of them. You love ginger beer, James? I do love a bit of ginger beer, but here in the UK, and I don't know whether it's an import from elsewhere or whether we export it, there is like alcoholic ginger beer, and it always gives me acid reflux. It's like so cloying. They're on the CITES list of animals you can't transport, so that's why they're travel friendly. Beautiful. Crabbies, that's the one, yeah. Awful for the heartburn. Still, you get a heartburn with that? Yeah, man. Yeah, but I get some serious acid reflux and heartburn from Crabbies. Crabbies ginger beer. A lot of sugar and acid. Thought most ginger beers had booze in it? No, no, no. In fact, the majority of ginger beers and ginger ale, alcohol-free. At least here in the UK. Right, we have this, I'm pretty sure, is where I got to last night. Soul-free! Naughty. Naughty. Generally, in the UK, ginger beer, likely non-alcoholic. Ginger ale, more likely to be alcoholic? Really? See, I have had both. And both of them I usually find down the soft drink aisle. It's like the difference between, like, to me, ginger beer and ginger ale is like the difference between soda water and tonic water and all that kind of stuff. You don't know any of that, like, hot Jamaican beer stuff? It's so terrible. You're sorry! You don't have to be sorry. Unless you made it terrible. Were you the reason why it was terrible? In which case, yeah, you should be sorry. No, I love that Jamaican ginger beer. Old Jamaican. Yeah. You'd wager there's more of a difference between soda and tonic water than ginger beer and ale? Yeah, yeah. But, I mean, realistically, in my head, that's the similar vibe, you know, where they're both sort of the same, but they're not really. Incredibly popular in Florida. There's different brands, like a hot sauce in a bottle. Not a bear, but River and you saw this snoozy, scraggly gent on the walk the other day. Oh my God, look. What a fucking delightful, gigantic ginger cat chilling out on a soft... Is that a soft top? No, maybe it's not a soft top. Kind of looks like it might be a soft top. That's fun to say. Soft top. Oh, tonic water protects you from malaria. Maybe try a non-Krabby's ginger beer. I feel like there's some benefit to them. Something to offset the liquid sugar that you just chugged. Yeah, Krabby's ginger beer, I love the taste, and I love that it's alcoholic, but, and there's a big but, yeah, it gives me acid reflux, heartburn, all that good stuff. Oh, it's a soft top. Oh, I mean, that's a great place to take a nap. If you're a cat and you get yourself on a black, soft top of a car that has been baking in the sun, 10 out of 10. A little bit of give in it. And also it's soaked up that nice warmth. Oh, to be a ginger cat, sunning oneself on the top of a BMW soft-top car. It's actually kind of medication, so most tonic water has fake stuff in it and it's just flavoring. Ha! The more you know. My dudes, I need to take a bio break, and then I'm going to start the VOD, because this is actually where we finished up yesterday. Unfortunately, I've had to run back to where I was because of fuckery. Now, it's my own fuckery. I only have myself to blame for said fuckery, but fuckery afoot. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Enjoy Abby. Everyone, enjoy Abby.
Avinis, thanks for sticking with us, 34 months and counting. We said fuckery.
Yeah, I'd subscribe for fuckery. Abby, thank you so fucking much for the 34 months. 16 in a row. Also, thank you for helping push the PP. Oh, everyone has enjoyed Abby. Aw. Why not everyone? Abby, please understand that, like all I have done, This is an act of love. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Crow! Hello, hello, hello. I've got to take a bio break, and then I'm going to be back in a second. So if you're still around, we'll talk through it. See you in a bit.
These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Hey dudes. I just accidentally flicked some coleslaw in my eye, so that's good. Can't recommend it. Also, there's more kitty pics in the Discord. Ananda's cats in the wild. Okay, Crow. You don't. Thank you. Answering the thought of the day. You believe it's impossible because of the random factor introduced by smaller particles. So, do you reckon that if you could track every quark in the universe, you'd be able to, like, if. I'm not saying that whether or not it is possible. I'm not saying that whether or not there is the computing power necessary that exists. I'm just saying, if. Robo is a needle in a haystack. If you could track every quark in the universe, every particle in the universe, at this very moment, and understand its trajectory, its energy, its interactions, and understand everything that's there, could you predict what's going to happen next everywhere? Hey! Like where you would find the rowboat? Crow, you believe that it's impossible? So even if you knew where every single particle was, every wave was in the universe, there would still be a random factor that you wouldn't be able to predict. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Razrahov, I'm with you. I don't think it's possible. But I'm just saying, if one could. All you need to track is the electrons to find the rowboat, yeah. It's impossible. It's Ferengi. The Ferengi are slippery buggers. Ananda, thank you very much for sharing some more kitty pics in the Discord. There's a gothic jet black cat in a graveyard. Aw, a calico, a tortoise shell, and a little ginger boy. Well, assumption. Oh, that's fucking great. Whoa. You've learned to do a pretty good job of that. You cannot predict stupidity. You're still blindsided by how stupid can get. Alan, how are you? How are you? How's the little Shellies? Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations all go a long way to keeping the stream going. And we have a new way to track all three. The treasure tracker takes into account every bit, every subscription, every direct donation, and it adds them all together into this number down here. If we hit 99, we spin a wheel to say thank you. Up until this month, the way this counter worked was I would reset it every single day. But now, as an experiment, I'm doing it for the entire month of April. So this right here, this counter is the amount of spins that we've had for the entire month of April. If we get to 13 spins for the entire month of April, I will give chat a sound command. If we get to 16 spins for the entire month of April, there'll be a Discord party night. If we get to 20 spins for the entire month of April, there will be a live Alice in Wonderland reading by yours truly. So there you go. There's some incentives for people to support the channel. This is how I pay rent. So just incentivizing people to help me pay rent, you know. Classic. You're gonna lurk now. To stream yourself, have fun with Alice, no worries, enjoy. I'm assuming you're going back to Commandos. Vitrix, have a fucking great one. Cinder, you too, you've had a lot to deal with at work. Already apologized to your manager in advance for the future unprofessionalism of others. Or are you just like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna rage. The only thing more infinite than the universe is human stupidity. Einstein. Random fact of the day. Did you know that Karl Marx's sister, Anya, created the starting pistol for races? Anya Marx? Oh, well, Vitrix, it would be rude of me not to give you a shout out. Can I give a shout out to Vitrix, very close to affiliate? Vitrix, who has your own channel and has appeared on another channel as well, outside TwitchCon. I went over to see Vitrix's motorbike, and then just some IRL streamers rocked up and started asking you questions about your motorbike. It's good times. It's good times. Go on. Let's push Vitrix over that affiliate mark. It's a follow. It's free. What are you going to do with it? Boss, sorry for punching you in the face, but you didn't bonk. Yeah. You're not allowed to be mad if I say sorry ahead. The USA Park Rangers have a saying, due to the overlap between the smartest bear... Yes, I do know this one. I'm going to read it all out, but I fucking love it. USA Park Rangers have a saying, due to the overlap between the smartest bear and the stupidest human, we don't try to keep the bears out of the trash cans, as this would trap the people in. Bears looking for trash and finding a stuck human is not good for tourism. There are two truly infinite things, the universe and human stupidity, and I'm not certain about the universe. Enjoy. Have a lovely stream, Vitrix. Raziel, G fucking G. Enough of that. More of this. Welcome to the very beginning of the VOD. Hey, Fraz. Hey, future Fraz. Fraz. Hey, Fraz. Are you listening? Oi. Eyes over here. Thank you. This is the start of the VOD. You lost a load of progress because you fucked around with Alice offline. And so this is the start of the VOD. Cool. The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to seek eludes you, because you won't look at what's around you. We're in Chapter 5, possibly the final chapter of the game. Snouts peppered, 3 of 8. Memories recovered, 6 of 17. Radula rooms completed, 0 of floor. Floor? 4. Bottles collected, 5 of 13. And I still have to paint the rose red. More. More times. Imaginary exponent, you know. So, I think it's about this time. It's about this point in the game that I stopped last night, which is where the VOD finished. So there is a chance that anybody that's out there in VOD land, hi, number one, thank you very much for watching the VODs, I appreciate it. Number two, oh, maybe it's me in the future watching myself. Maybe I'm like 80 now, and I'm watching my former self with a maybe a swell of pride, thinking, that's where it all was back in the day. That's when my foot was still attached. I don't know, I feel like my foot's gonna fall off at some point. Nah. No? Okay, cool. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's good to know. I don't need to worry about my feet after all. But yeah. number one, thanks for being here. Number two, there is a chance that I did actually go a little bit further into the game than this, and then that's where I finished up. Apologies if I'm redoing anything. But basically... Puffertjes. Basically. Delicious puffertjes. Tiny pancakes, tiny pancakes, tiny pancakes in my mouth. Right. Actually, I did do this bit. I do remember them doing this bit. Yeah. But not... We haven't gone too far. I just remember having to jump through the swinging dolls. Cool. So, at this point in the game, we have met the Red Queen, and the Red Queen, I think, is us in this one, rather than, like, a manifestation of a part of our psyche. It's just Alice. And she's sort of... The Red Queen made us go mad again. And I think for good reason. I think because we need to go back into Wonderland to work through some... Oh dear, he died. Try that again. To work through some stuff. Specifically, some stuff that has been kind of removed from our memory. Both because we were trying to suppress it ourselves, and also Dr. Bumby may well have been trying to suppress it. Oh shit, we did do that, didn't we? Because there was a giant face. I remember doing the giant face. Okay, yeah, we have gone back a little bit. Sorry, people in the VOD land. You're gonna have to watch me do just this little bit again. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I hope. Ting! Ooh, what we can do with our 931 teeth is upgrade the final weapon, the pepper grinder. Holy shit. Oh, it's like it's got tusks? It's like a boar snout? Can't really look at it, unfortunately, because every time that we get the pepper grinder out, it goes into, like, aiming mode. That is fantastic, though. You've heard air fryers can fix anything. Fix a marriage. Fix Alice's broken mind. Fix hunger. I bloody love an air fryer. We were raided in by Badger earlier, and I know that Badger has some reservations about air fryers. And I'm not here to say that there is... Like, I don't think air fryers are a brand new technology. I think it's just a rebranding of a thing that already exists, but god fucking damn do I love them. They're so handy. Oh, did I just break? Oh, no. Rev! Talking about fixing marriages and air fryers during this game. Yep. How do you make an air fryer that's big enough for the whole family? mush. The Octo Grinder. Octo Grinder? The Octo Grinder. What? I'm not saying that I haven't met. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what. I have these weapons. I think you may be jumping ahead a little bit, Deus. Maybe not, but I think you might be. Power off! We have the Pepper Grinder, the Vorpal Blade, the Hobby Horse, and the Teapot Cannon. Kablamo. So, yeah, try not to jump ahead just yet. You will find the reaction as and when we discover how to get that, I guess. Unless it is something that I could already get. In which case, do you think it's worthwhile understanding how to do it? This game looks so good. This is... No, dude, Rev, this is 2011. The original game was 2000. This is the second game in the series. Yeah, so there's two. There were supposed to be 3 games in this series, but EA did not commission American McGee to make the third, unfortunately. So yeah, this is the second in the series. First one was the year 2000. Second one was 2011. In my DMs, I have Raziel, who has sent a PDF of what would have been, I think, the next game's... Oh man, I got through the door and then it just shut me out. Doors do that. Makes sense? No wonder it looks way better than Final Fantasy X. Yeah, this was like the era of 32-bit PhysX. Now, unfortunately, because PhysX has been depreciated a fair amount, it does mean that this game sometimes runs worse than some of the most modern games on my system. Oh, Ananda, look at that ginge! The beauty of the ginge! The same ginger gent. He's got a little tongue out. Was there literally nothing that an AMD card could never do PhysX? I thought that was kind of part of it. Just like, you know, you got DLSS and FSR. I did, Kay. Welcome back. How you doing? The current drama is only for the newest generation of NVIDIA cards, the 50 series, right? They have depreciated it for the 50 series cards. And that's only the 32-bit PhysX, not the 64. I knew we'd finished when there was, like, babies on swings. I was just babies. I was too early. So is that not the case, Epic? What's the dealio there? Baz, what you sent me is the document that American McGee's team produced for EA to decide whether or not to go ahead with the project. It is the full game design document and story of the next installment. Rev, that is what we do here. It's what I've done for the last 8 years on this channel. It's the cornerstone of this channel. We do full franchise playthroughs. We start with the earliest game in a series, and then we play every single one. So yes, I have played the original. Okay, you are both Irish and have ginger genetics, so you'll catch fire on holiday. Yeah, we've already played the original, we're cracking on with this one. If you want to watch the VODs, they are available on YouTube, !YouTube. We'll get you a link. And yeah, the original ones, it took us 5 episodes to complete the first game. Pepper, welcome in, ahoy hoy. Fun times. Right. I guess we go in this direction. Oh, I don't like that big baby face. Thank you, Ananda. There it is. If you haven't already as well, it would mean a lot for anyone that fancies going over to subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're trying to grow it to 500 subscribers because then they can give me ad money. They won't do it until I get to 500 subscribers. The gigantic Twitch migration has happened, so now there's going to be intermittent updates to the videos, but it's not going to be the like 1,000 videos that just recently got uploaded. At some point, when I have spare time, lol, I'll need to go through and do all of the, thumbnails. Oh no, bitch babies. That's what they're called. Did I hit you? Oh nice, I hit you with a tea grenade. We are going to run 3 minutes of ads shortly. That's so that we can have an entire hour of ad-free space. Or, if you don't want the ads, you can subscribe to the channel, and that will help me pay for the rent. Okay, it's good. Ah, come on! There we go. Didn't just wing it, just peppered it to hell. Ruined the flavor profile. Thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Nobody has actually said anything today on the YouTube, so if anyone wants to be the first, well, race ya.
There's a tool for every task. Even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
Spigot. Spigot. Looked it up for clarification. NVIDIA had hardware PhysX processors, while AMD had it software-based. Oh, that's what Night Dweller said. This meant AMD cards could still render the effects, but at a reduced performance. Ananda, you'd liked but not typed. Thank you very much for heading over to the YouTube side. Submerge the bottle. That's true, Cinder. And then you can just lick the outside of the bottle to get the excess gin. Software-based versus hardware-based. So is that the case for the card that I currently have? So I'm currently rocking an AMD card at the moment. So it is rendering all of the PhysX effects through software. So you have to drown. You love riddles. Oh, drowning in gin. Ah. I mean, if anybody if there's like a video, or I mean, if there's a text thing, then I don't want to fucking read. I don't like reading. Reading sucks. I suck at reading. It's part and parcel of having dyslexia, you know? Oh! I go over this way? But if there's a video that explains it. Which is just like the 5090. So the 5090 is now doing it on a software level as well. I thought that was... I thought that cake bit back. I mean, arguably it did, because, you know, teeth. Train must be stopped. Cool. That look like anything? Alice is now also in Raid Shadow Legends next game. Luckily, this one, Connor, I have defined this as the American McGee's Alice playthrough, rather than every single game that Alice exists in playthrough. Because that might have taken a bit longer. Fucking hell, that was close. We've only found one gin that you like, and that's Parma Violet Gin. We're back on the Parma Violets again. Hello, Peppery Snout. Wow, okay, that was a lot. No, it's not his fault, but what kind of name is American anyway? Well, his mother, who named him, was a pretty, what do we call it? A free spirit. Free spirit. Also, his last name's McGee. Like, I think at this point she's just leaning into it, right? Pepper, you got that Tanqueray gin tattoo. I think I remember you showing us in the Discord. Was that another one? Oh, hi there, opposable hatter. Oh, it's... That's no way to wax your legs. Ha 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 ha. Anyway.
Oh, Alice, riddle me this.
What?
The one that uses it never knows that he's using it. What is it?
Coffin. Insurance. I mean, you don't know that you're using it right up until the point that you have the crash, and then you're like, oh, now I'm gonna have to. Why do they drop physics acceleration? I think I guess it's just a money thing, because it's not faster. Like, it's not. Maybe in future it will be, with better CPUs. But these days now, a 5090 will run Arkham Asylum, is it? Arkham Asylum was quite a big one. Or this game. This game's a 32-bit PhysX game. It would run this worse than the 40 series equivalent.
Perfect.
I'll take another painting of the rose. Maybe that one, or the seagull tattoo. Well, now that I'm going to get my voice reel all sorted, it means that obviously I'm going to become an incredibly famous voice actor, and then I'm going to be able to get all of the tattoos that I've always wanted. Part and parcel of the reason that I'm not covered in tattoos is because of the fact that I'm a fucking actor. And you don't want anything to get in the way of somebody casting you in a role. You don't want to get down to, like, a decision one way or another, and then being like, oh, well, we can't figure it out. Well, let's just go with the one where we're not going to have to, like, CGI out all of the tattoos. Probably some bullshit like, we need more 64-bit CUDA cores for the AI. Let's throw away those useless 32-bit ones. CUDA core! At least not unless you want to be the next Phil Mitchell. The tats will fit right in. Yeah, but the thing is, Shade, I'm gonna have the geekiest fucking tats in the world. Honestly, I'll probably go back through the backlog of all of the games. Exclamation mark 100%. I'll go back through all of the backlog of all the games that I've completed, all of the series that I've completed, and I will have like a representation of them on a fucking game sleeve. Oh, Pepper, that'll be on there. Have you seen the insane tattoo of Phoenix Ben Affleck has, though? No. But the thing is, when you get that famous, you can, you know, people will pay out to have you in the movie, have you in their production, and get around things like that. It could end up as Phil Mitchell's nerdy cousin that's trying to be hard. Oscar, you just want a bunch of tiny star tattoos all over the place? They'll just think they're moles, but no! Stars. Solved it. Considering how much NVIDIA focuses on AI, they probably dropped it in favor of more AI resources. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what, Puddin was saying, right? Rather than it just being a free-floating resource. Like, okay, we'll dedicate this to AI. Why would I need to jump onto this one? Apart from that tooth. Surely there's something else. Did you hear the director's commentary from Armageddon? Michael Bay is like, oh my god, we had to get Ben Affleck and he was fine, but he had these tiny teeth, so I had to spend like $20,000 to get him proper teeth. He had tiny teeth? What? Okay, I need to know more about Ben Affleck's tiny teeth. Also, look at all these. I bet you we can't jump on them. Science! Told you. Magic Exponent, if you may offer your 2 cents on the PhysX idea, since you had some development experience with it even back in 2014, software, CPU, and hardware, GPU calculations were comparable. Basically, the performance depends on how heavy the game leans into the thing. Modern CPUs are quite powerful, and Unreal Engine-based games had the option of CPU PhysX calculations for ages. You can force PhysX to run on GPU or die. That would severely limit your player base, or you could make the simulation so complex that only a GPU can handle it. Ben Affleck's tiny teeth. That's mad.
Looks like a
perfect fit, and I'm a perfect judge. Time to put your new noggin to use.
Diddly-dee. We've used our noggin. Oh my god! We're back into the 2D? Ah! Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! It's Sonic! Except I'm a baby head. Okay. Smash. Gotta go fast. Is this good? I think this is good. Smashing baby heads is good. That's what I'm learning from this game, everybody. Oh my god, it's like marbles, but not like baby head marbles. There's a phrase I didn't realize I was going to say today. I knew Sonic had a big head, but this is ridiculous. Whee! Breakdancing baby heads! My favorite. Okay, for a second, I thought that was just going to be it. Like there wasn't going to be any... Oh! Okay, apparently I need to be pushing in the right direction. Do you hear that, everybody? Pregnant women? Always push your baby heads in the right direction. Ah, god damn it. And there you go. You've now had your advice from a straight white male on the internet. The most reliable of all sources. Can I get... I want down. Baby, want down. Okay, fine, fuck you. Ah! How do you pillage? It is exclamation mark pillage. And then you leave a space. And then the number between 1 and 2,000. Only integers. That will be the amount of plunder that you put in for your pillage. Now, if you want to know how much plunder you've got, you need to do exclamation mark plunder. Now for Tony Hawk's Pro Baby Head. Connor has often marauded the high seas in search of a real challenge. Has decided to make it really confusing whilst we're talking about pillaging. Marauding is a different thing. I can't blame you, you're part of chat. Of course, chat wants to do everything at once and then have nothing left for the rest of the hour, apart from just, I don't know, boring old me. Oh, jeez! Fine. Nice. Get the lads together, sack a monastery. Can I move the camera? Apparently I can. Oh, you bastard, Dab. I'm coming for you. I know where you live. Apparently this one requires me to actually move the camera, so... Gingerbread! A baby head's biggest weakness. Gingerbread? I suppose the baby head's biggest weakness is, in fact, the soft spot. You're all a bunch of bastards. I didn't ask for this. I specifically wanted the opposite of this. Ah! This is gonna replace marbles on stream. Lost Girl saw the cutest baby at work the other day. She smiled at you and you were healed. Baby smiles. They'll cure what ails you. Annoyingly, Fontanelli sounds like a lovely French dessert. This is the baby heads section of the stream, you know. It is 10 to 7 here in the UK, which means it's time for baby heads. Lovely. I'll chomp on your bit of balls, Connor. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, they've put the sepia tone on the Candyland? What would you like to know about baby heads, Cinder? What's the largest baby head there ever was? Okay, the scientific name for the soft spot is the IITRC. That's a stupid name. Lambdodial or Bregmatic? Ooh! I didn't know there was a choice. Did you know that babies are born without kneecaps? Ah, yes, I remember getting my first kneecaps on my 8th birthday. Oh, it was a delightful time. My granddad had hid them in the garden, and I had to go looking for them. I had to crawl, because, you know, didn't have any kneecaps at the time. Jam Jar coming in with the hot fact. Did you know babies, small humans, even baby giraffes? My God. This changes everything. It's so the womb mob can't shoot their kneecaps. Yes. Always go left if there's a choice. Left is best. Joe Fontanelli sends his regards. I've used Fontanelli there. Smack! Oh, I died. Hey! Let me pick that up, you bastard. Fine, I'm going right this time. We've already picked up left. That's the sound a baby makes when they realise they have no kneecaps. Ah, wah! I was told this thing would have kneecaps, and yet here I am. Just ligaments and nothing more. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch baby. Before anyone says anything, Fraz, that's so rude. What are you saying? That's the name of the cat. That's literally the name of the enemy. Bitch baby. Where does left is best come from? That's me. You're welcome. Enjoy. Or are you saying my doesn't even rhyme, but you saw it as a saying? Also, that sentence didn't rhyme. This sentence doesn't rhyme. Well, although saying that rhyme does technically rhyme with rhyme, but it's a shit rhyme. Does every opinion have to rhyme? God damn. I've been doing it wrong for so long. Right is right. Right is Dexter. But left is sinister. Oh, that's glass. Spikes. I like cheese. It's great. To dad Dad jokes are acceptable, yes. Compared to snitch babies, who then become stitch babies? Snitch babies get stitch babies. Righty tighty lefty loosey definitely should not be applied to booba or for bala, for that matter. If your lefty is Lucy? Number one, I feel bad for you, because every time that you accidentally hit it, it's going to go... Wah! And number two, you should probably get that, like, stitched up. I know a place. What in the fuck? Is this a case of be careful if you open up your mind too much, your brain might fall out? Or is this a depiction of someone with a very tiny brain opening their mouth and then it just falls out? Or is this where ideas come from? When a mummy idea and a daddy idea love each other very much, they make a baby idea. And that baby idea has no kneecaps. If you read the rules on rhyming, it basically tells you everything is a rhyme if you just use this arbitrary rule. For example, ship and short are considered alliteration or head rhyme because they have the same initial consonants. I fucking love alliteration, baby. She sells seashells on the seashore. Yeah, I bet she does. That's a lot of sibilance. I've got my flat S to consider, okay? Why doesn't everybody think of my flat S? Apparently OT's chest and belly rub night. Oh, it's chest and belly rub night in the house. Yay! I mean, I'll just take the chest rubs, please. You can leave the belly rubs out. Wait, a baby is an aneurysm? I'm learning so much today.
I was required to identify your family in the Oxford morgue. Your sister was completely recognizable. I can't say the same for your parents.
That's because our sister didn't die of fire. She either died of smoke inhalation after being incapacitated, or she was killed prior to the fire. Completely recognizable? What a weird way to say that. What do you mean, pudding? Every time I've seen you after that first meeting, I've said, wow, you're completely recognizable. Sarcastic facts. And that rhymes. I don't think I can get in here. This is Babyface Jail. Yeah, but you're weird. Oh God. You think I'm weird? Okay. I'm gonna need a minute. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's all right. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. All right. Just give me a moment. Anyway, back on with the game! How dare you, Epic? Oh, look! We can look at the thingy! Wait, how does the pepper get out? Thank you, Shade. Look. Not asking for much.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
Big, fat, ugly, bug-faced baby eating O'Brien.
Hi.
You should be an actor. Oh, I'd try. Might be weird. Might have a weird haircut, weird face, weird clothes. To be honest, your eyes have been acting weird all morning. Anyway, I should go and get all of the mugs in from the garden now. They didn't take well to the soil. Just don't tell him about all the times that he didn't recognize me. Hey, Puddin', you're very recognizable. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's a way to tenderize the meat. Does it annoy anyone else that Oh, God! No! Does it annoy anyone else that I just fell into the fucking spikes? Does it annoy anyone else that the spikes are not lined up with the holes? Oh god, I've got stuck. Okay, well, let's try that again. Didn't until you pointed it out. You're welcome. Hello? Oh, it's the baby crushing machine that I've heard so much about. Sorry, no, the orphan grinding machine. That's another tumbler thing, right? That's been... What the fuck? That's lungs? McCoy! Remember the character... That character was beautiful and deep-voiced in the DVD audio commentary of the film. Rizzo asks, what was up with her? Which Gonzo replies, don't ask, don't tell. Shut up. That was like Cthulhu lungs rather than regular lungs. He's gone. He's gone. He'll be fine. Yeah, Cthulhu lungs with kidney eyes. And tentacle innards. Oh, I feel all funny. Got tentacle innards. I used to only have 8. You love your cat so much, you were playing with sponge balls in a cardboard box. One of the balls got stuck to her claw and she shook it so hard that she stood on her hind legs and nearly fell over backwards. Ah! I get that with my RSI sometimes. Oh, shit! Okay, that one's new. That one's brand new for me. Heckin' Crow, I made a web page for the orphanage. It has no home page. It's dark. I like it. So yeah, this is another thing. The orphan grinding machine, right? That lung squid? The idea that, like, in this modern age, a load of, like, internet-hungry posts, or internet point-hungry posts will make, like, heartwarming stories. About how this group of young orphans sold cookies for 2 months straight to be able to save their friend from the orphan grinding machine. And everyone focuses on the fact that, well done. These guys saved their friend from the orphan grinding machine and didn't at all focus on the fact that there was an orphan grinding machine in the first place. Hi! Sorry, I'm just grinding orphans up in here. You don't mind, right, Hannah? Are we all good? Lamario! Thank you for the raid. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? What is new? What is tasty? What is going on? Oh shit! Of course you were doing the root trees! I've heard that they are definitely alive. Oh wait, hold on. Lom, how's things? Your brain has melted entirely. Well, this is definitely the game for you. Thanks for bringing some folks in to a obvious... Nay, it kind of explains itself, this whole game. And it is not in any way, shape or form obtuse. And it does not, wait, obfuscate the storyline. Obfuscate? I've done it. Fucking nailed it. Obfuscate. Boom! Lamadia is so fucking fantastic. If you haven't already, please go give the follow. Pick up the UK streamers. Can we have a look at these spikes? Are these off-center too? Perfect grid. Yep, they're off. They ain't going in. Maybe these are like stage spikes and they actually go up inside the block. So yes, how? I mean, how are the root trees? Are they dead? You gotta go feed the neighbor's cat! We're gonna drop a lurk. Good luck, thank you. Some are, but some are alive. I forget when I played that. And some banged 5 women and have 7 kids. Good on them. Go thing do. That cat ain't gonna feed itself, unless it's particularly clever. Anybody that hasn't been here before? Can I get some lucky turkeys? Alarm. Hannah's reached the DLC, which you found much harder than the OG game, Sapling. Interesting. Have I played it yet? I know that somebody's shown it to me, but the fucking thing, because I've played so many games on stream. Some of them, the names ring bells because people showed me the game. Some of them, the names ring bells because I've played the game. I may have even done the release stream for the root trees. Or do I remember somebody doing the release stream for root trees over on GOG? Oh god, anyway. Hi, anybody that hasn't been here before, I'm Fraz, this is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start from the earliest game in a series, and then we play every single one. This is American McGee's Alice, or at least that's the series that we're playing, which consists of American McGee's Alice, from the year 2000, and Alice, Madness Returns, from the year 2011. Right now, we've gone mad. You'd never guess from the name of the game, but madness has indeed returned. So we're inside of our own head. We're inside of Alice's head. We are Oh, hi, lads. You just stay there and get squished. Thanks. Oh, his head popped off. Barefaced lager. Your rum and coke needed to grow up a little. Found a lovely metal pub. Fuck yes, Toki. Can I get some metal horns for Toki's rum and coke? Keep in mind that the point made is Francois' understanding of the situation and may not be may not correspond to the actual plot. Exactly. I mean, this is my first time playing it, and it is a particularly confusing game. Oh, it is a baby. Oh no, this fella swallowed a baby. Not only did he swallow a baby, but he swallowed it upside down, and now the baby lives in his brain. Cinder, do you have to deal with this often? You know? People eating fetuses upside down and they get lodged in brains. I feel like it's, at least semi-rare. I don't know why he swallowed a baby. Perhaps he'll die. Well, he's got half a brain, so... Baby brain is a thing, but not like this. No, thankfully, but that level of ridiculousness is becoming more common. Oh, great.
Be careful. Watch your step, Alice.
All right, be care. Watch your step. Well, I fucking never.
Shenanigans, Tier 2 RetroVert. 62 months strong. 1 and 1 and. Some more. And that one. Numbers go up, PP go up.
You have just raised the PP. Yes, you have. Tier 2. That is 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. That is 2 PP in the PP pile. Cheers, Shannon! Oh, we... Shannon, thank you so much for the support. You beautiful bastard. Oh, look, this is where they keep all of the stars of the show. How's the madness going? It's, maddening. This lever's waving at me. She has no idea how big pigeons actually are. Eyes bigger than the stomach. Guess we're going down here. Oh, speaking of pigeons. That's perfectly accurate anatomy. I wonder what this baby's called. I assume it is called Stephen. Is it a walking stomach? Oh. I feel more of a kinship by the second. So yeah, we're in chapter 5, which might well be the final chapter, so who knows? We might get the game done today, although I did have to redo a fair chunk of the game today. How do I get in here then? Is that more glass? That's more glass. How are you... How... Big enough to drive a bus, smaller than a dog. well. Yes. I went that way. Train. Nice. What's this all about? Spikies. But I want to go down here. Maybe we can go down here still. Oh, these might be lined up. That's nice. At least somebody lined up some fucking holes in this game. They didn't hand off this part to the intern. I really love the aesthetic, but it's confusing the shit out of me. Oh, I'd watch out if I were you, dude. I wouldn't walk through there. I mean, I tried to warn him. Line your holes up. It's hole inspection time. Everyone's favourite part of the stream. I'll go through there. They literally just started playing I Miss You by Blink. They know! That's great. Miss you, I miss you. Don't waste your time on me, I'm all ready. Where are you? Yeah, it's a thing. Ah, oh, ah. Still don't understand how I get through here, but okay. Emo Beaker should sing that. Mimo, me, 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 moo, me, 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 mama, me, 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 me. Mimo, me. Oh, it does lift up the other one. Okay, cool. Hi. What the where? What? Is this now open? How the fuck do we get into this bit? It's like a golden one. Oh, wait, hold on. That's raised up? Ah. How do you make textures that don't line up specifically with the texture that you're aiming for? Well, you make the spikes after you've made that. You make the texture first, and then you make the spikes, and then someone's like, oh, I can't make the spikes line up properly, and they go, ah, fuck it. Did we ever confirm your favorite Muppet? I mean, I'm a big Rizzo fan, mostly because of The Muppets Christmas Carol, which is the best Christmas movie ever. Like, original Muppets show? Fozzie Bear's a solid choice. One of you! You're my favorite Muppet. My favorite worst nightmare. I mean Muppet. This is a fun bit of puzzling. I'll take it. I mean, I think I already know yours, Losco, right? Pepe? You a Pepe Stan? The train. Pinch the pigtails. My boy! All caps. Knew it. I mean, I knew it because you'd already told me, but still. Oh, I see. A little bounce pad, is there? Muppets as Bloodborne bosses? Great. Is Rizzo one? What the fuck? Okay, I think I see. King Prawn! Ah. Walking around with your head full of eyeballs. Hi, dudes. Oh, don't be shy, babyface. Just let me shoot you in the babyface. Done. Well, if you've got no eyeballs, you've been in trouble. It depends. Only if you've gone to the eyeball having ball. The eyeball ball. You've only allowed in if you've got eyeballs. Why have I done this? That was really not worth it. Cheers, mate! Oh! Is having them in your pocket acceptable? No, you will have to glue them to your face. They don't have to be your eyeballs, but they do have to be on your face. Thanks, Connor. Hup. Oh, nice. There was 2 ways to get up all along. Oh, so we're going classic? You're a big Rolf? Stan? Rolf. I don't think I know Rolf. Oh, piano playing dog. I mean, yeah, he's got good vibes. Part of the, oh god, electric something. Big floppy ears, happy lad. Doesn't have human hands. Because that is only reserved for one Muppet. The Swedish chef. Early on. I mean, these days, I think he often doesn't have human hands. But early on, the Swedish chef had human hands. And once you've seen it, it's really fucking freaky and hard to unsee. a little bit of health. Was it the electric boogaloo? I throw this over here. Ah, goddamn. Go on, Alice. Give it a toss. Not enough. I'm hoping that it's just the tooth. Fun fact, most Swedish chefs have hands. Cite your sources. I don't think I can believe this. Oh God! Oh no, it's fine. The Electric Mayhem! That was the one. Thank you, Kay. That genuinely would have annoyed me if I couldn't remember. I mean, I didn't remember. It was you. Ow, you git! Pepper, you are the sauce. Delicious, creamy white sauce. Did I do it? I did do it. I'm hoping this is a big secret. Ah, fuck it. This was the way I was supposed to goddamn go. No! And I've been locked out. I hate it when it does that. That's not freaky. That's not freaky in any way. Another achievement down in 2 Point Campus. 14 days. 14 left. 14 left in 7 days. There you go. Sorry, I needed a stretch. Out for the marionette hands. Out for Marion's net hands. She can catch a fish with the best of them. Ah! Citing some Swedish chef sauces. Sweet and sour, honey mustard, brown gravy, garlic, parmesan, barbecue and cheese sauce. What? Okay. Did you just want to make the bong sound? Rev? Well, you said it, not us. You thought you saw the butterflies of death. You okay, mate? Do you require some assistance? I'm seeing the butterflies of death! Pepper grinder. Christ. Almost fucked it. What do we have? Another star window. Another pigeon, this time with human legs instead of baby legs. Well, doll legs, I should say. What? What? What's going on here? Burn it! Burn it! What? I hate your bees! What if it's half baby, half doll? Well, then we can talk. Most likely you need help, but not the kind of assistance that I can provide. I provide very good assistance, okay? Sometimes my brain goes to really dark places. I was going to make a joke about assisted suicide. Good job I didn't bring that up, hey? Woo! Dodged a bullet. Oh, hold on. Skills provides very good assistance, but allow 5 to 10 working days from sending a message. I mean, that sounds like DMs. That sounds like talking to me in DMs. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, I'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Where possible, I will refrain from doing anything awesome. Smash. Smash. And you can keep it in. I'm actually impressed and jealous of my self-control. Well, I did sort of have to half do it anyway. And here I was wondering if I say assist you into the grave, no doubt, would be too much. Well done! Thanks, thanks. I am a constant marvel to myself. Okay. Nice. I'm a fan of the camera work, I'm not gonna lie. It does genuinely help. I'm a marble. I mean, I'm deeply marbled all the way through my meat. Yeah, that actually was quite a big problem in the first Alice game, is doing things, but then not understanding where in relation to where I was, the things were being done. So this is a big step up. Who's bad? It's Night Dweller. Night Dweller's been bad. You got ice cream. Wait, you got ice cream for being bad? Damn, I need to be bad more often. Bad worse. More worser. That's what I need to be. What ice cream did you get? Oh. Oh? Oh. How bad do we have to be to get the best ice cream? Just the worst. Yeah, Crow, it was a joke. But don't worry. They're subtle here. I am nothing if not subtle. Oh, hey! Baby head! 3 types of chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, and ice cream horns. God damn, that is a bounty. A veritable cornucopia of ice cream. Cornucopia? I couldn't. I just go through here, right? You've been confounded! How dare you! Sorry. Well, if you're gonna be found, might as well be found by more than one person. You'll corn my copia! In honor of Deface, I do have to say, I wish you would. You make all these promises. And here I am, with my corn uncopied. What? Is there another switch that I have missed? Oh, that one. Oh, this is going to be tight. That's what I was saying in Amsterdam. Oh my god. Did that... That was literally... Whew. It's a very pleasant thinking tune, yeah. Plod. Ing. Noi. This. Now, there is an irony that today we've had lots of very, very big raids, and our viewership is down from where it was yesterday. I'm hoping that's just because of the audio. I fixed some, like, mic audio today, and I'm like, god damn it. Apparently it was better before. You can never know these things. It's because Abby was here? Oh, is Abby taking everybody with her? That's understandable, you know. And wherever Abby goes, I want to be. Get. There we go. Next corner. Old rat catcher Abby. I mean, she did pull that one barmaid. Right. I'll have a bottle. Why not? Smash through the baby face door to reveal a baby face. More baby faces behind other baby face doors. I'm sensing a theme. Very much baby-faced themed. Oh, hello, come here. Would that make it a meta baby? It's babies all the way down, baby. Who are you referring to? You gonna move? Are you lulling me into a false sense of security? It did, in fact, move. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Always check the holes. Oh, hi. Excuse me, lads. Ow. Could you just... Yes, let me get at your clothes. It's a bit fucked up. Wait, hold on. Oh. What I didn't think I realized was that we could just break open the chest. The chest cavity. Only a little bit. Yeah, not too fucked up, come on. It's just an eyeless, aggressive doll. Mechanical. With pins holding its arms together. That wants to spit fire at me. Fun fact, I learned from QI yesterday. Spitfire was the name of the was the nickname for the. I forget exactly who it was, but somebody who was like a key part of the creation of the Spitfire. It was his nickname for his daughter. And that's what it ended up being named after. Close! Yeah. I believe it was Fraz who informed you that mock turtle soup is indeed calf's head. Yes. What I'm attempting to do is to chew around the hog anus. Connor. Not right now. What even is a Spitfire? It is a World War II fighter plane. That was developed in the UK, I think. And Mercedes was the daughter of a race and test driver of Daimler-Benz. Mercedes-Benz. Ah!
Damaged people feed on the emotions of others, Alice. Their strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, no wonder I'm feeling so knackered these days, you bunch of bastards. Stop feeding on my weaknesses. Alright, Berin, can I get some ahoy hoys for Berin? Don't confuse it with shitfire, which is violent bowel movements. Spitfire was a nickname. You know. I had a little nibble. I've heard that before. And then I closed my eyes and I tried to remember the names of all of the 7 dwarves, and I can't do it because it's been eaten away. Little known fact, Ford was named after a guy named Ford. Yes, Ford Prefect, right? Annie Penrose gave her childhood nickname to the Spitfire. For years, Sir Robert McLean, the chairman of Vickers Aviation, had referred to his spirited eldest daughter Annie as his little Spitfire. There you go. Annie, is she okay? No, well, she spits fire. I don't know why I was expecting to be able to destroy these bulbs, but okay. Anyway, Radula Room!
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
We did warn her that the curry was spicy. It's kill or be killed. Oh my god, it's one of these fish. Remember the underwater level? That was fun. Squelch. Come here, let me hit you with a hobby horse. Whee! This camera angle is absolutely fine. There is nothing wrong at all. Hey, buddy. Yeah, if you could just bend over so I can get a good hit off on your big red gaping hole.
Come, Alice, don't do it.
Heart-shaped
You've already missed
gaping
the
hole.
plane.
Nice. 3 of 4. Doc, dopey, grumpy, sneezy, bashful, happy. I think it is just sleepy. Possibly drowsy. Thanks to Ras, by the way, we are raffling off a copy of Valfaris. If you want to be in with a chance to win. Exclamation mark, raffle, and then a space, and then a number between 1 and 10, depending on how many tickets you would like. Each ticket will cost you 100 plunder. And if you don't know how much plunder you've got, well, you slowly but surely accrue plunder by watching the stream and enjoying the content. You get more if you enjoy it. Are you enjoying it right now? I've said that before. Cheshire Cat?
Threats, promises, and good intentions don't amount to action.
Threats, promises, and good intention don't account for action. I feel like Chess is having a go at us. A little. Just a little. I don't appreciate it. I'm trying my best here, dude. I feel like a semi-corporeal cat that seems to be able to traverse realms and also avoid death. So, like, what are you doing to help right now? Sleepy it was. There you go. You nailed it. Nailed it more than you thought you did. Little Miss Skills is calling together a team to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount of plunder you would like to proffer for your pillage. Connor is limbering up. Rev has a glint of evil in their eye. 666. Close shade, you're gonna need a little gap. Oh no! Little Miss Skills is leading the charge, leaving Shade behind. Strider got in there just in time for suitable outfits for the crew, but unfortunately, Connor was the only one to make it out. Also, what's going on down here? Oh, it's like a little rat run. I'm a little rat. Okay, guess we're making our way down here. Oh, another wavy hand. Play nice, Connor, play nice with the corpses. What? What? Okay, so there's the inn. Went in for the hot rodent boyfriend trend of the other year. Can't stop me. What? Hold on. I'm gonna just stay here for a second. I thought maybe I could butterfly my way through. Butterfly is when you cover yourself in delicious butter and then throw yourself down a slide that's got a big lip on the end. Come out the end of it and you butterfly. True story. And then if you win the butterfly, your reward is that all of the butter gets licked off by the other competitors. Very specific subset of folks that enter the butterfly. Am I looking now? Oh, I see. The UK is weird. Hey, you know, sometimes we like to enjoy a bit of the butterfly before we go do the hokey cokey and dance with Morris. Did the was the hokey cokey an export? I don't even know whether it was an import. We might have imported the hokey cokey. God, there'd be a bloody tariff on it these days. No, you guys didn't get the hokey cokey? It was turned around at the borders. What did you guys call it the hokey pokey? Did you get a different one that was the hokey pokey? We had the hokey cokey. Oh, do the hokey cokey. Oh, do the hokey cokey. At least I think it's the hokey cokey. I've been hearing it as the hokey cokey all my life. But now, you know, you've put enough doubt in my mind. The Skittles, you always thought it was the hokey cokey as well? Yeah, I thought so. Hokey cokey is how Ananda knows it as well. Is that a UK thing? UK versus US? Lou, hokey cokey up where you are. So we have cokey, the rest of the world has pokey? It sounds like a damn good weekend either way. Hokey cokey is British, and America calls it the hokey pokey. There are such weird differences. And there's such, like, mundane differences. Like, why? Okay, anyone from outside of the UK or the US, do you know the hokey pokey and or the hokey cokey? Oh god, maybe it was because it's America, so very litigious. And the hokey cokey could have been sued by Coke. You've heard of the hokey pokey. You no idea what it is. What I know it as is it's not even a meme song, like a comedy song, like a comedy dance song. It's not even really a comedy song. It's a ridiculous song that has dance moves. Yeah. Put your left foot in, your left foot out, in, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around, and that's what it's all about. Oh, do the hokey cokey. Oh, do the hokey cokey. Oh, do the hokey cokey. Something, something, rah, rah, rah. Why can't I remember that bit? Knees bent, arms stretched, rah, rah, rah. There we go. It was in there somewhere. Oh wait, knees bent, arms bent? I thought it was arms straight, arms stretched. Okay, Grandpa, I mean, I bet you any money that gets a good airing in some old folks' homes. Hey Lou, I'm not saying that you're wrong and I'm right, I'm just saying that I thought it was. Knees bent, arms stretched? Straight? Rah, rah, rah? Also, there will be a test, okay, Lou? Also, Lou, are you coming to karaoke? Are we going to do a duet? It's taken me a while to slowly but surely get over my fear of karaoke. You might be the first person that I have ever actually said that to in my life. So if you're not coming to fucking karaoke now...
The undiscovered guilty and the wronged innocent share similar fates. Prisons and chains have many forms.
Karaoke with Fred sounds hella fun. I'm not going to say that it's not. You are carrying karaoke. You don't have a singing voice anymore, though. Yes, you do, Luke. You have a karaoke voice. Because, and this has taken me so fucking long to get my head around. So, long story short, my brother ripped the piss out of me when I was younger. For any time I sung. And it really gave me a big complex. And that complex persisted throughout my entire life. To the point where when I went to drama school, the only way that I ever got to a point where I could comfortably sing anything is if I knew that I had done enough rehearsals that it was going to be perfect. And bearing in mind, I fucking love singing. I think it was really fun. It was such a big part of me that I was like keeping under wraps, Hello Funky, for such a long fucking time. And it was only when I went to drama school that I could slowly but surely get to the point where I could sing in front of people. And it's only in these last like 2 or 3 years that I've actually got to the point where I can do karaoke. So, I mean, to be fair, Lou, if you're at a point where you have a mental block and you can't do karaoke because of a mental block, I totally get that because I 100% was there a couple of years ago. And if you don't want to sing karaoke with me, that's all gravy. I'm not going to make you sing karaoke. But at the same time, if you like the idea of singing some karaoke with me, let's do some fucking karaoke. And genuinely, that might be the very first person. You might be the first person that I've said that to. Possibly. Funky, you're not scared of doing karaoke. Everyone else should be afraid of you doing karaoke, though. Welcome, dude. Skills, thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, genuinely, it's taken a lot of work to get to the point where I'm like comfortable singing in front of people. And yeah, like I say, I only got there by doing so much fucking work. Anytime that I had to sing, I would just obsess and do so much work until I was like comfortable that I'd made it as perfect as I could. And then karaoke is the complete opposite. Like karaoke was such a fucking, or it is still a huge, scary beast for me because karaoke is all about reveling in just the fun and the fuck ups, and that to me is like the complete opposite way that I got to the point where I could sing in front of people. I got to the point where I was comfortable singing in front of people because I had to make it perfect, and if I couldn't make it perfect, I couldn't fucking sing in front of people. Because karaoke is all about, no, it doesn't have to be perfect, no, fuck it, it's just give it a go, see what happens, everybody's behind you. So yeah. If you fancy it. Shall we? Shall we? Should we do it? What do you think? Nandy had a similar experience. You used to sing all the time at home and in the car until your ex told you to leave it to the professionals. Now you don't do it so much. That's so fucked up. So fucked up. Backtracking. Whoa! Do the okie dokie. Whoa! Do the okie dokie. Whoa! Do the okie dokie. Knees bent, arms stretched. Rah, rah, rah. There we go. I do have little glimmers of hope in my brain that I remember things. It's always the most stupid stuff, but I do remember some things. Lou, give you a duet to work on? You tell me, Lou. You're the one that like, I'm gonna try and embrace the chaos. Because I need to get that, like, at the minute, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, dudes. The last couple of years, I've been, and it's gonna sound so fucking wanky, been on quite a journey of self-discovery. Going through a lot of therapy, trying to get over some of my more stubborn hang-ups. Such as the social anxiety stuff. And yeah, karaoke is one of them. And he's an ex-husband for many reasons, but yes, left you with a complex about it. Fun. Funky, when you inevitably become disgustingly rich, you're taking me to a Japanese karaoke hall. Okay, I'm hoping by that point I'll be cured. I'll be cured. Connor, you're gonna get banned from Efteling after you beat the snot out of a Brit for brotherly torment tomorrow. No, we're fine these days. Like, we're not close, but we're fine. There was different ways that, you know, we dealt with my mum and dad breaking up. I dealt with it by being an absolute prick at school. My brother dealt with it by being an absolute prick to me. Shit rolls downhill, you know. By the way, not as a bully, just to clarify, when I say prick, I mean that I would act out a lot. A lot. Yeah, there was a huge feather in my cap. Is the first time I ever met Kim Knibble, who is another member of the Guilty Goose Tavern. I karaoke'd a song with her, and it was a Sum 41 song that was particularly difficult. It's the one that goes, because you don't know us at all, we laugh when no people hop. Like, really quite wordy. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's sing a fucking song together. And that one, yeah. That one's a huge one in my brain, being like, nice. I overcame a huge worry that night. It was probably shit, but that's the point. I also sang with G. Scott. And this one, it does make me cringe a little bit, because I was a bit too pissed, and I just went off on one. I went off in my own world. God, what's it called? Ooby-doo, I want to be like you. Ooh. The fuck is it? Is it just called I Want to Be Like You? It's just called that one. Yeah. Is that the song called The Jungle Book? The song's called The Jungle Book. Oh, Bare Necessities, that's the one. No, wait. No, it's not, because Bare Necessities is Baloo, right? Baloo is the look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. It's either I Want to Be Like You or like King Louis' song. Yeah.
Legendary!
Oh, hi, Tombo. How the fuck are you doing? You're here early. You got everything wrapped up? Snowdrake? Oh, damn. Is it? Is it? I mean, I think it's only terribly racist if you have terribly racist connotations that you've put on it. Maybe not. maybe not. Want to be like you, the monkey song. Wikipedia. Oh, that's a shame. You've been just channeling evil Jeremy Irons with Be Prepared. Fuck yeah, let's do some Disney, Lou. There'll be some Disney out there. You figured what your game design missed? Robot pets! Fuck yes. King Louis wanted to be like the boy because he wanted to control fire, yes. Give me man's greatest desire or something. No, my greatest desire is man's something fire. Robot pets, you once had a robot owl. Snowdrake? I don't know. I think that's not a Disney thing. I think that's a horrible humans thing. Like, I 100% would agree that, and I'm not saying that I'm an expert on this in any way, shape, or form, but as somebody who sang that song and enjoyed that song, you're now the reason why I have any sort of connection there. Like, it wasn't before you brought it up that I had any sort of connection. Which in itself is a bit of a weird one, right? To me, it was a monkey that wanted to be a man. And I'm not saying you're wrong either. Like, I haven't done my research into this, and I haven't watched The Jungle Book in a long time. But I have a feeling that that's people who already think in that racist manner that have put their own thoughts into that song. There was, and there definitely has been, some racist stereotypes put into Disney. The crows, for instance. That, I 100%, I'm like, I will be like, yeah, okay, cool. It's fucked up. But no, I don't think so. You need a Fraz cover of Be Prepared. Connor, you'll do A Whole New World from Aladdin. Both parts. Watch me. You're sorry, you hope you're wrong, and you have to admit the info wasn't from your own research, just a music teacher that you had. Yeah, so I feel like it's a weird one, because I think now that you've said it, I think I can kind of understand where you're coming from, or I guess where your music teacher was coming from, but that's a pre-existing, awful, racist bullshit thing that exists, and not the other way around. Cartoon Jungle Book. King Louis is heavily based on Louis Prima, Italian-American big band jazz swinger. Jazz swinger? Singer? Hey, maybe he was a swinger as well. I don't know. I'm not going to judge. But it's weird. I don't know. For me, that was never even that wasn't a thought that entered my head. And now that you've said it, I'm like, oh god, is it? So obviously I sang that song. And I had a lovely time singing that song. Yeah, Disney himself wasn't exactly all sweetness and light. Feels like the rest of chat doesn't have the same thing, so you'll do your research and maybe prove yourself wrong because the song isn't half bad. Yeah, I'd be interested to see where that theory came from, above and beyond what, for me, is unfortunately already a fucking horrible, ridiculous, racist... I mean, it's just a racist viewpoint, right? There's no stereotypes about it. It's just horrible people doing horrible, thinking horrible things. They do love queer-coded villains. Wouldn't necessarily put it past Disney to pull that nonsense, though. They've definitely coded other characters to represent minorities in unflattering ways. Toxic Love was a surprisingly raunchy song for a kids' film, or maybe that's just Tim Curry. And also, I don't have the research in front of me, so like I can have my opinion, and that might be wrong. You know, it might be that, yeah, oh shit, they did. That is a fucking horribly racist song. I hope not, though. I have to do Gaston's song? I mean, I could Gaston. I've Gaston before. I've been Gaston before. Wait a minute. It was a joke about being farted on, Lou. It's a hilarious joke about someone farting on me. I've been gassed on. Hello, my actual real-life father, Super Submariner. Just home from a break in Devon. It's time to unpack the suitcases. Can I get some ahoy hoys for my actual real-life father, Super Submariner? Hello, hello. That joke fell flat, Eulance. Fucking hell. Oh, I mean, I appreciate that it's an important conversation to have, but considering that this is supposed to be an entertainment stream and not a let's deep dive into Disney's racist past stream, if you guys want to carry on and talk and cite your sources and all that stuff, go for it. Fucking go nuts. I'm probably going to stop interacting with this conversation now, just because I'm like, not the platform for me personally. Was Fraz quite the troublemaker in my youth? I mean, there's the one to ask. But this is not a political stream. No, the platforms are the invisible ones. And the moving ones where we need the bunny bombs. Did we remedy this? I don't know. I'm not saying it's not important, but at the same time, what is also definitely important is escapism. Cinder, Gaston was your favourite villain because he was so wonderfully awful? My goodness, that voice actor was fabulous singing that song. How's the weapon upgrades going? I mean, we're maxed out on the weapon upgrades. I was, and still am, to this day, always sticky and dribbly. Always. Oh no, I'm definitely not going to get myself involved in the holy war. If nothing else, there's nothing holy about me. Right, I'll leave that there. My socks, maybe? I will have you know that I don't wear a lot of socks. And when I do, they definitely don't have holes. I am the sockless wonder. Socks in bed? Nay. Nay. I'm not a sock in bedman. There's a switch up there, apparently. Ras, not your lungs. They've been smoke-free for 5 years. To the day? Today? 5 years today? Or did I read that wrong? Is that me getting excited over dyslexia? Fucking, that's awesome. G, goddamn G! Not sure if smoking gives you holes, but you just found it out. Dude, I'm happy to celebrate that regardless of the holes. Even in summer you wear them, you want your tootsies cozy. No, I mean, to be fair, I'd sleep entirely in the nuddy. So, like... Up, up. Come on, Alice! Oh. For a while, you believed yes about the thought of the day, and was all, everything is predetermined, but then you learned about quantum bullshit, and now nothing is real and your brain has shriveled. I saw a, I can't remember where it was, but I saw a video recently about a lecturer. Where was it? It might have even been in the Discord. Who's basically talking about quantum physics and saying, look, right now I am the only one who is confused by quantum physics. All of you, like, it was talking about like the last semester of whatever, we're going to do quantum physics. Right now I am the only one who gets confused by quantum physics, and you guys don't know quantum physics. By the end of this semester, we will all, hopefully, be confused by quantum physics. I liked that definition. The more you know, the more you are confused. You can only go from not knowing to being confused. There is not yet a going from not knowing to going to knowing. The long way of saying ignorance is bliss. Dunning-Kruger in full effect. I fucking love Dunning-Kruger effect. You guys know the Dunning-Kruger effect? That you find out about something, and then suddenly, it's everywhere. Mount stupid baby? You're a stupid baby. Doesn't mean I'm gonna mount you. That could have used a comma. Welcome to Mount Stupid Baby. Oh. That's just when they carve out Trump's likeness on a hillside. Ah! This is not a political stream. This is not a political stream. Oh, I sang over it. We have Mount Rushmore and Mount Stupid Baby. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3.
Poffertjes.
I'm really good at ruining things, okay? For those that did not quite catch that.
Poffertjes.
The dumbest sound command ever, but the most important sound command. Lou is wonderful to sing with as well. Oh, have you done the singing with the Lou? Not knowing, confused, baffled, somehow understanding, minimal understanding, knowing, asking stupid questions, repeat. Stupid babies need the most. Nope, not going there. What are we eating in Amsterdam? Oh, I can tell you exactly what we're going to eat in Amsterdam. We're going to start the day off with some bitterballen, and then we'll move straight on to the...
Poffertjes.
Then we'll hubble-de-pup around until we head to the coffee bar, where I'll get some dingetje, if you know what I mean. Oh shit, yeah, and stroop waffles. Okay. Whose dingetje will I get? Well, I'm gonna take a leaf out of Avi's book, and I'm gonna... barmaids, maybe. Oh! Fuck. Can recommend. Dutch barmaids. Avi recommended. Yeah, we need the stroop in there somewhere. And then at the end of the day, when you've eaten too much, and you bring the Dutch barmaid back to your place, you get the dreaded stroop droop. Oh god, I'm too full. Lou, your tennis elbow's gone. Hooray! I think that's a solid plan, but it's severely lacking details. You haven't mentioned places. You don't know the route. I know the route. My heart knows the route. You don't think barmaids and stroop really mix well? Gets a bit sticky. That sounds like they mix perfectly to me, Stormbo. Okay. 1 gust. 2 gusts. And I'm away? Is this going to be enough? Oh, blimey. Calico's in Edinburgh on the bus to the flat. Not on stream, though. Fair play. She's searching. You tried to bring the Dutch barmaid home, but northern Norway was too far, and you lost her somewhere along the way. Don't mess with my stroop droop. Don't mess with my stroop droop. I know you have another woman. I don't know the tune, Don't Mess With My Toot Toot. I wish I could help you out with that one, Lou. Recommend trying one of the brownies from Hort's in Amsterdam. Was that where we went? I forget the fucking name of the place we went, Ras. That really fancy place that my mate told me about. It's a stupid song. I was very close. Hey! I'm right here, Avi! Son of a bitch. Did you coo her with your pigeon cuteness, Avi? Avi's pigeon cuteness. Oh, good lord. Hey, I didn't know Avi was in the game. Did you get this for, like, being on a Kickstarter or something, Avi? Oi! Hey, look! It's you! Right. Oh, I'm such a dick. For a second, I was gonna screen cap that and turn it into an emote and call it Fraz Avi. But I'm not mean like that, so I didn't. So there you go. I'm a lovely person. do it, you coward. And don't you think I wouldn't? Don't you? All right, you know what you do. Hold that thought. Alright, we're doing it. Please hold. Oh no, I've moved! Uh-huh. Oh, you son of a... Apparently the, apparently the Windows key is also bound to, dash in this fucking game. Hell yeah! Let me fucking screen snip, you shit! Why am I not allowed to screen snip? Okay, somebody has to fucking screen snip this for me. Fucker. I guess I could print screen. Like a fucking boomer. AMG, AMG, AMG. Appreciate it. Please hold. That's the one, Ras, that's the one. Yes! Burr Youngans! Burr Youngans! Which is fun. Are we done for today? No. Do you see the raid screen? No, you don't. This would be the screen of the we're done for the day. This is a completely different screen, obviously. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna have to have a bio break in a second because I really need a wee, but just prior to that. Just gonna casually. Gonna be, it's not the best resolution. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 Abby emote. You should make an Abby derailed the stream scene, please, and thank you. 6-6. You're here 3 times a year, so you definitely deserve it. Yeah. All right. This is fine. What we'll just do is we'll just. That's delightful, Funky. Oh fuck! Really? I'm not very good with the mouse. I'm just gonna let's fucking draw it polygonally. Abby doesn't need that much effort, right? It's Abby. Oh, it's an avocado. Yeah, nice. Now the question is, what are we going to animate Abby's face doing? Not that, you sick fucks. Let's just go around here. Yeah, lovely jubbly. Excellent. Just a bit casual. Yeah, that works. Select inverse. Just fucking get rid of this. Lovely jubbly. Don't need a background. What are the odds? There's more than one of you on screen. Right here, right now. This is really something. I might up the contrast. Oh no, we need those luscious blonde locks. This is not gonna shrink down very well. Christ. Okay. You don't feel like it captures how demonic you are? You're just a sheet of beige. I mean, we could just do that. Hey, look, it's Avi. Don't stare directly at her. You'll go blind. There we go. I feel like I need to up the blue. Feather the edge of this shit. Yeah, we just need to... It's gonna shrink down, all right. Fuck. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then I'm gonna brighten up the. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe some nice little rosy cheeks. I think that's about right. Steady hand spraying. Oh yeah. I feel like the hair's just not golden enough. Yeah. Ah, this is art. Right there. Beautiful. It feels seen. Yeah, that's make sure that's there. Cool. Lovely. Probably should have put this on a separate layer. Fuck. Wait, hold on. This is entirely accurate. I need to put this in a fucking other layer so I can up the opacity. There we go. There. Yeah, lovely. Oh, give it. Come on, Abby. Yes. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. Yes. Show me the highlights. I'm enhancing it. Fucking. There we go. We've just given Abby some highlights. Work it. Has the bio break happened yet? I need a wee. Image. Hold on, I need to change the size. Export. Avi. You think you look pretty hot? You're telling me, Avi. That's why I gotta take a bio break right now, you know? Cool myself down. Viewer rewards. You're welcome, chat, because this is a reward, okay? Twitch has told me that it is a reward. Oh, need it to be easy animate. There we go. What's Avi gonna do, everyone? Is Avi gonna rave? Oh God! Oh God! Avi's gonna sue. You were saying you didn't think it was. You were saying you didn't think it was demonic enough. Is Avi gonna shake at us? Is Abby arriving? Oh, hey, look, Abby's arrived. You get your own emote for arriving in chats, Abby. Or Zoom. Also good. Also... Oh God, I'm having a hard time. Abby could dance for us. Dance for us, Abby. Alright. I'm thinking either rave. We need Abby jump scare. Or arrive. Anything else? I mean, Shake was alright. Zoom was alright. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh my fucking God, Fraz, dude. Click on the right bit of the screen, please. Also, there's Bella. Hey, Bella. oh God. Oh, Avi's got into the machine. Avi got into my mouse. It's got its... Oh, Jesus. It's fine. What's Avi doing? Raving? Arriving? Whatever the hell she likes. There's a poll in chat. Is Avi raving? Is Avi arriving? Or is Avi just doing whatever the hell she wants? It's only a minute. So if you want to be in with a chance of telling us what Avi's doing, you haven't got long. Raving currently has 7. Arriving has 3. Whatever she wants has 2. What is Avi going to be doing? Chat. It's down to you. Always epic. The trolls need something to feel like it's like dangling keys. Avi is raving. Gee, that's horrifying. You guys might need to refresh chat. Jesus Christ. There you go. That is the perfect depiction of Avi. Well, I'm going to take a bio break now. How your emote artists depict you? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. Inaccurate. Perfectly accurate. Anyway, I need to piss. You're firing them as we speak. You saw me lurks out. How is my pee-pee looking, everybody?
Change your race. It's yours to change.
There are like 3 frames where it looks like a blood-drenched skull. It's 188 strong. That's huge. Thank you. There you go, Abbey Rave. It's the great thing about having my new setup, where I can just do anything that I want, and it still doesn't fuck up the VODs. It's a little bit of work, but BRB. Am I good? Am I good? Yeah. See you in a moment.
How much your face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
Help you bastards! Oh no, I've ran over my blankie. Avi! You sunk the rowboat. G fucking G. Blanky has been recovered. It's all good. Dudes, thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. That was using that. I've not been having a lot of luck with coleslaw today. Earlier on, I accidentally flicked a bit of coleslaw in my eye, and now I just ate coleslaw so quickly that it got stuck in my throat. I got closer that time because, you know, the throat is technically the right place, but not the right application. Halfing it down like an alligator. Maybe coleslaw doesn't like me. Oh, goddamn. But I'm delightful. The best way to stream is to coat the inside of your throat with a healthy layer of coleslaw. You're damn right. Right! My dudes, I've got some serious chat. The monthly booty bounty is now a thing. All bits, every subscription, and all direct donations go into the treasure tracker for the entire month now. It is not a day-to-day thing. It is the entire flipping month. Up until this point, the PP tracker, sorry, not the PP tracker, there's so many trackers. The treasure tracker, it's a TT, it's the titty tracker. This is the titty tracker, not the PP tracker. The treasure tracker, oh wait, no, it would just be the titty, because the tracker is also one of the T's, right? I need another T in there. The treasure trove tracker, the titty tracker. Anyway, the titty, off to my right here, takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations, and it slowly ticks up. Previous to this month, every day it would get reset for the next stream, but I'm trialing this from April. You didn't consent to tracking titties, but you're willing. The treasure, the titty, yeah, same thing. For April, we're at 8 spins for the entirety of April. If we get to 13 spins in the entire month, chat gets a new sound command. If we get to 16 spins in the entire month, I'll do a Discord party night where I get the drums out, get the booze out, and we have a lovely time in the Discord. If we get to 20 spins in the entire month of April, I will commit to doing a full read-through of Alice in Wonderland. So there you fucking go. Yes. What's the PP tracker? The PP tracker is a separate one. This is the titty tracker. And the PP tracker is the plus points. The plus points, we're on track, and thank you so much. So everybody that has a paid subscription here, you are working towards the PP, the plus points. Basically, if we get and hold 300 plus points for 3 months in a row, I get a better payout from Twitch. February has been hit. March has been hit. April is on track to be hit. So if you are currently a paid subscriber, thank you so feckin' much. Appreciate it. That is separate. It's not actually separate, because the thing is, every subscription is already counted in here. So all of the people that are supporting the PP are also in the titty. All right? So thanks. all of you for this month that are in the titty. But yeah, every time we get to 99, and this goes up by 1 for every 100 bits, it goes up by 1 for every 80 pence of a direct donation. So, you know, £80 would be an entire spin in 1. It goes up by 3 for a tier 1 subscription. It goes up by 6 for a tier 2 subscription. And it goes up by 15 for a tier 3 subscription. Also, Prime subscriptions. That's 2. Right, there we go. And that's all you need to know. The treasure tracker, or Tiddy. Brought to us by the wonderful, the talented, the fantastic, the gorgeous, I can't say that, Cubics. Thank you. Now, it's time for the madness. It's time for the madness to return. Hey dudes, can I get some Avi in chat? Yeah, fill up the screen. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Beautiful. Now, anyone in VODland, you won't be able to tell, but this particular Avi, it's a raving Avi, so it rainbows all the way through. Unfortunately, my overlay, I don't have an overlay that is good for... Fucking hell. Avi, making perfect use of the diamond, because this is another reason why it's good to have a diamond in this chat, because it gets you around the spam protection. Hi, BXT! Welcome! Fucking avocado! Oh, there's an avocado all over my fucking screen! I hate it! Tombo, yes it does. Having a diamond in this channel means that you don't have to worry about spam protection. There you go. Can I get some ahoy hoys in there for BXT? And anyone else that's just joined us, if you have? Possibly. But yes, my overlay doesn't work. Oh god, Rev is so scared by all of the Avies. I understand.
Revash, thanks for sticking with us. 7 months
and
counting.
done.
I want it.
I want it. Well, thankfully you got it. Rev, thank you so fucking much for the 7 months. That's another 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Welcome in. The madness is here. Oh, sword wielders definitely don't have... Yeah, spam. You get around spam protection. I'm cool too! I love it. I love being cool, as well as other people. This way. How are you doing? Now that you've made this sufficiently about you, you're gonna go and play your own video games. How fucking dare you? Not even a direct donation of £80. Oh, don't worry, Void's got you with 5. Thanks, Void! That was incredible timing, well done. Void, thank you very much for the £5.
Mr_Void_Dragon donated £5 to the cause. I shall now demonstrate how spin points are added.
Boom! From 31 to 38 with the £5. Thank you so fucking much, Void. Much love. Go play your video games. Go be entertained in a different medium, Avi. Fine, see if I care. After all of the love and the attention that I just gave your face. It's rude. Oh, a snout. Hanged. Lovely. You also wanted to contribute to chat's purpose of distracting me from playing the game! That's very kind of you. Both the £5 and the distraction. Oh, I get a bottle. Alice, that's not how you open a bottle. You silly. Although there are those, like, champagne, what do they call them? Champagne daggers? Champagne swords? Scythes? Champagne scythes? Ah, the derail. Them's were the days. I'm trying to lean more into the derailment. That was like hot RetroVution era content, you know? The derailment era. I mean, the derailment era was when I ended up getting partner, so, you know. Gotta go with it, right? Up, up, up. Okay, Ras, do you want me to fucking... I'll lower the cooldown on it, alright? Huh. Toki's anus seems to be in general sound files, not personal sound files. That was my bad. Let's just move that over to personal. Too slow, Ras. Too slow. Uh-huh. And... well, now you're going to be on cooldown and you're going to be upset. Alright? Don't you come crying to me when you can't poff. Where the fuck did poff go? What the poff? Where the fuck did poff go? No, I mean, but, what? What did you do? BXD, Ras wants you to poff. There's rioting. The riots will continue until you get Poff back. Poff is back. Alright. It was in regular all along.
Poffertjes.
I'm gonna get some of those.
Poffertjes.
That's what I'm gonna get. Ah, some of those delicious, nutritious
poffertjes.
Yes. Cool. Right. Oh, the three blind mice. The three blind poffered, yes. Oh, fuck my life into pieces. Okay, I died. Am I okay? I'm good for now. But anyway, yeah, in about a little over a month's time, I'm gonna get my hands on some delicious poffertjes.
Poffertjes.
You're damn right I'm going to go with someone then. Poffertjes. And once you get a receipt for your poffertjes, you get a proof of purchase for your poffertjes. Anyway. Like all spammable sound commands in this channel, it is only spammable by the community as a whole, not by one person. There is a personal cooldown, but there is not now a global cooldown. So, any spammage has to be a team effort. You can't. With all this training of poffertjes, I'll be able to order my own poffertjes. Good night, Cinder. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Have a lovely one. In before Fraz gets his poffertjes and ends up hating them. Oh, see, now you poffertjes. Okay, BXG, you've poffed recently. I saw it. I saw your poff. And Voidnat has now honked. Unless you were timing your 5 minutes.
Saving Wonderland means saving yourself.
Look, this game is very heavy. Sometimes we need to have moments where we just bastardized Abby's face. Okay. You were guessing that it might have been 5, but you were wrong! "5 minutes, 20 seconds. That's all the same. Cubics, there you go, crowd sounds. Where do you think I'm going from here? Oh, excellent. Someone's pinned the pigeon. I don't think Dick Dastardly approves. Never know what you're going to find. Okay, where am I going? Selected. The bony fingies say this way. Every door is locked and you're out of keys! Ras, why have you got to go to bed so early, man? I've been playing some blueprints later on at night. I'm playing it with Styly. We had some lovely folks coming by. I want to play it with you as well. Dudes, come by the Discord this evening, if you're about, and we'll play some blueprints together. I mean, it's not a full Discord party night. Stop streaming now and you can hang for like 20 minutes. Oh, but the thing is, if I continue to stream, I might then earn money to be able to buy poffertjes. I feel like whilst you say it, you've got to like bounce on every single bounce on every single poffertjes. Tombo's gonna buy me some poffertjes. I feel like every syllable needs a bounce. Poffertjes. Oh, maybe it's an up, down, up. Poffertjes. Yeah, that's it. It's an up, down, up. Now I sound either German or Frisian. I mean, I'm cold, but I wouldn't go that far. Sorry. No, it's personal. Strider. Get your mucky paws off Tokianus. Perfect timing, Strider. How does text-to-speech say it?
Lou N. Poffertjes donated £10 to the cause.
Not bad.
I just had two.
Lou on Poffertjes. Poffertjes. Thank you for the £10! You beauty. I appreciate you, Lou. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you for supporting the channel. And possibly my ongoing snack adventure. Wait, not snack adventure. Snack. Not snack attack. That's a different thing. The answer's up there somewhere. Snack. No, I've just got snackception in my head. But I suppose that's putting a snack inside of another snack. Oh my god, I straight up just dribbled. Hooray! I'm a dribbly boy. Tombo, thank you for the Poffertjes. Poffertjes. Gotta get it right, get it right. Oh, the ceiling's falling in. Oh. Am I being chased right now? Is that what the camera is doing? Or am I just... No, it's fine, it's just a different camera angle. Okay, I gotcha. Like a turducken, yes! What could you put Poffertjes inside of? Easter egg? Abby's back. Couldn't keep her away. Puff out your chest. Eat some Poffertjes. Brass, thank you very much for bringing a brand new stream meme. I thought Abby was off to play games. Apparently Abby's playing games with us now. Snack serenade? Is that where I'm serenaded by snacks? How many snacks out there actually sing? Poffertjes restaurant at Efteling. Well, I don't know why I'm saying it with that intonation, but still. I'm the snack and I serenade you with karaoke. You say no more, Skills. $1,073 teeth is quite a snack. Okay, well, I got rid of all the ads. Now it's just on to Abby. Oh no. I'm sorry, Abby. Honestly, that doesn't happen to me usually. Hi. Spin on the curry. Oh, her heart is exposed! But luckily, I thawed her cold dead heart with some delicious hot tea. 1111! I mean, I'm quite happy with that. 1,111 teeth. Gold and cold, Abby. The old gull and cull. Aye. That's a mouthful. Yeah, if you got that many teeth in your mouth, you'd probably need to go get a few of them removed. Maybe like 4 or 5. So, we stopping collecting teeth now? No, apparently not. Like, I don't have any additional weapons? The Gull and Cull! Sounds like a pub name. Yeah. Also sounds like there was some horrific avian flu going around. Oh no, we've had to do the Gull and Cull. Okay, we're back into a slightly less sepia-toned area. God. How are we doing? 2 Radula rooms, 6 of 8 snouts peppered. $13 of 13 balls collected. I'll take it. I don't know what I was looking for on the stream deck. I ruin a lot of things, Snowdrake. It's part of my charm.
Annihilate what threatens to destroy you.
Insatiable hunger for ham? Okay. Oh my god. We're still collecting teeth. What is that? There's a chandelier hanging off of a bulbous growth. This feels like someone saw the Max Payne amusement park level and thought, what if the level designers were on LSD? Either that, or the level designers were on LSD and then played Max Payne amusement park level, and then just drew what they saw. Oh, okay. There's another lollipop with lips on it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a cautionary tale. You have a lollipop, and you've somehow decided, maybe it's a really hot day, and you've decided to put it in the freezer, so you've got a nice cold lollipop. Whatever you do, don't jam your moist lips directly onto the frozen lollipop. Or this too could happen to you. Your lips will be removed. Second option sounds more viable. Drugs and programming don't mesh. That's mad. It's ridiculous. I realised by saying that that's mad, the realistic answer to that is, yeah, that's the point. Where does getting stuck in a building come in? Now this happens when you accidentally trip and dump a load of Miracle Grow on your baby whilst it's having a bath. Luckily, it's a rare issue, but it has happened. Had a friend who apparently coded better with alcohol than without. That sounds like someone that I would call an alcoholic. Oh yeah, no, I do it better with alcohol. No, it was fine. It's all good. I'm better. If you just no, stop it! Give me back my beer. Sorry, what? It actually bugs you that head doesn't seem to sit right compared to the rest of the body? Yeah, like really low down, right? And that's your only issue with it. I don't know if we do any damage whilst it's popping out of the floor, to be fair. It's been a little while since we've faced one of these bad boys. Come on, Alice. You keep your baby hands off me. Oh god, the camera is really not helping. Wait, can we just keep wandering around here? What's happened? It's fine, I'm out. What just happened? Okay, it's got the big fiery geezers coming out. Oh, but that's fine, because when it does that, it lowers its head down, and then we can smack it in the face. And rather than covering its face, in fact, presents. Right, yep. Please and thank you. Are you dead? There we go. Here we go! Oh, what a delightful game. Can I get over here? No! Science has failed me!
You're doing quite well.
Thank you, Connor. Whack. And they won't let you unpack. Is that's really mean? They're just saying, okay, no, you can leave now. No, obviously they're not saying that. They just want to be with you. That's so fucking sweet. Do they look like they missed? Yeah. Oh, the face comes down, I see. Whoa. Sweet babies. Well, that ain't right. A blow dart? No. Oh, hi! Well, look who it is. Is that some sort of Vitrix who's been playing some sort of Commandos game? How very strange. Who'd have thunk it? How you doing, dude? Let me give you a shout out. Have you got to affiliate status? Vitrix, got to affiliate status yet? You were going all commando all day, every day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dudes, if you have not already, go and give Vitrix a follow. What a fucking dude. Okay, we good? We good? I'm just gonna be like really quick. Not quick enough. Vitrix. Let me see. 61 followers! Yeah? I mean, that's the one. You had to wait for Twitch to update with the stats. Well, congratulations. Anyone that wants to get in on the ground floor, Twitch's next hottest thing. Oh shit, 2.9. Seven days. Oh shit, where am I going? Weird rotating baby head. As opposed to the non-weird rotating baby heads. Today would be stream 7. You got 2.9 average at the minute. You need a 3, but that's so close. You're gonna get that. Come on, you just raided in with 6 people. That's it. Cake. Cake. To celebrate. Can I get some love in chat? Some hype for Vitrix for your 7th stream, and possibly the beginning of... What the hell was that? I'm hoping that was a chest. Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes! That... Come on. Come on, McGee. Mr. McGee. Oh shit, it's the kids! Oh no! Oh, the poor kids. They tried to hide from the creepy ass dolls.
The signs of the body's illness or infirmity are obvious compared to those of the diseased mind. And the cures? How and when a broken leg heals is clear. Can one heal a broken mind? How does one know if it's healed?
Put a load of plasters on it. It'll be fine. Rub some Sudocrem into the sore bits of the mind, and you'll be sorted. Commandos was great. Saw a German guy watching another German guy taking a piss. Hooray! I mean, I've toured Germany enough times to have seen that. I mean, I've been there. With the German guy watching me take a piss. You know, it's only fair to then repay the favor. Because it's like you got to look out for them, right? Like why dogs look at you. Because they're at their most vulnerable, right? When they're squeezing one out. Keep a lookout for me, because I'm a bit exposed here. There were 3 buckets, but you missed the buckets whilst pissing. Don't miss the bucket. It's like day 1 of pissing school. What is that? Also, I don't really see where I'm going here. Was it just that memory? Yeah, I think it was just the memory. I can't really see anything else that I can do out here. Hi, bitch baby! Again, that's their name. And explode. Well, I guess we climb through the dolls behind. Yeah, but I don't want... Horrendous. Oh, the snail's trail. Why you gotta fucking call it the snail? I don't want to walk through this hole. Cutscene. Wait, actual cutscene? Nope, just a mild scan of the camera. They really, really leaned into this aesthetic. Better or worse. Forwards to, I mean, victory? So I'm regressing right now. Oh, who's firing shit at us? You stop that, you. Send that back to that bastard up there. Where's the other one? Go on! Chuck a fireball. Yes. Wind it up, wind it up. What the hell just happened? What the f... Okay. There's some fuckery going on with that dude. Can I get up here? Wait, let's just... I hope that there's some health in the cake. I'm trying, Strider, I'm trying. Maybe I'll just jump up here. Try and escape the baby. Kill this dude. Get the health from this dude, hopefully. Ouch. Double ouch. Okay, a little bit of health. Need to retaliate. So every time this guy's thrown something, it's just like appeared next to me. There we go. Broken his guard now, at least. Oh, he appears to be shielding now. Oh, what did you just throw at me? That's new. I don't think I've done like a full ranged battle with these guys. It's weird. Most games give you a bonus for, like, letting go of the trigger before you, like, max out. This game, not so much. Like, the cooldown phase of the pepper grinder. So if I let go, it takes that long to go back to 0. But if I max it out, yeah, you have to wait a second. But then it just goes straight back down to 0. So it gives you no incentive to, like, save ammo. In fact, your incentive is to just fully, like, just unload. Entirely sure what's going on here. Did I kill it? Christ. Would you like another word that includes my new favorite German word? I have a new favorite German word? Durcheinander. That's one of my favorites. Go for it. Go for it. Also, what's my new favorite German word? I've gone back to my German recently. I realised that I was completely and utterly... Ah, Schmier! Yes, I found out the other day about Schmierkäse. Schmiergeld. Bribe in German is Schmiergeld. To rub some gold on someone. To smear gold on them. I'm afraid, sir, we cannot let you in. Ah. What about now? Well, alright then. Talking about greasing someone's palm? Greasing something. Grease money! Schmiergeld. Cool. I mean, you can grease me with money anytime, chat. I'm just saying. And someone who has been bribed has been schmeared. Okay, no, you're right. You're right, that is my new favorite one. I'm gonna smear everything that I can. Schmier my Geld, schmier my Käse. Schmier my Rot. Schmierbrot. Bread in a tube. No. Oh wait, hold on! You do get bread in a tube, don't you? That's the fucking, that's the just roll stuff that you like rip the thingy. Oh, what's his face? Puffin boy, poppin fresh. Bread in a tube is an insult to Germans. So if you called somebody a Schmierbrot, that would be a big insult. Bread, the police, the Einer, oh. Schmier Ei, egg, smear egg, smeg, oh. Sweet Puffin boy, yeah, that was that brief foray into the puffin flavored bread. Wait, I could schmear gift, right? If I wanted to kill you, schmear gift. I left you a smear gift on your pillow. Don't go to bed. Schmierbrot is a real word, to be fair, and it means a slice of bread with stuff on it. Die eine schmieren means to slap you in the face. Joke's on you, I'm into it. What else could we smear? Let's have a smear party, everybody. We'll test each other. We'll all give each other smear tests. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. It's harder than it looks. Fuck! I've lost my rhythm. It's annoying that the other music doesn't stop at this point. Ah! Cervical safety is the foundation of any good friendship.
No melody should soothe this outrage.
Girl's actually not sure whether Fraz doing the smear taste would better. Oh my god, I just called it a smear taste. Well, that was Freudian. Hi, it's my first day on the job. Yep. Yes. And also my last day. My tongue is not a medical instrument. Damn. Well, there goes my medical license. It's good, still good, still good. It's all good. I'm definitely not sterile if I've been licking filthy carpets. Very good. Somebody's paying attention to the stream. Little Miss Skittles, if we hit the PP for the 3rd month in the row, I have committed to doing a trivia stream. We'll be doing a live trivia game show. Yeah, I have a feeling you're going to do well. You've been paying attention.
Remaking children. Build them up, tear them down, refashion them. Teach them the new, forget the old.
I'd say a tongue is a mental health medical instrument. Ow, you know what, James?
A, B, C, D, E, F, gun.
Yeah. Happy stabbing. Connor, off you go. Off you pop. Your completely out of context sound command. Thank you very much. Rock and roll. Also, sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful
Enjoy
audience.
Efteling.
Thank you and good night.
I mean, I'm not saying French kisses wouldn't kill your PTSD. You know, you gotta stick with the treatment. That's the thing. Oh my god, we're back to the train station? The dollhouse. Hey, kid. Okay, well, at least this child seems happy. Happy and alert. You know, ready to learn. Radularum! Nice. You can always try and get funding for the study. Cool. I think, is this the next one that I need? Yeah, we're gonna get a bit of extra health. Lovely. That's if I don't shit the bed on it. Oh! It's Babyface Sonic! One more time! Also, apparently in this one, the heads that we're smashing into have 0 texture. Also, wow, okay, there's a lot of textures that have gone horribly wrong in this one. Also, why am I still trying to collect all these teeth when I've upgraded everything? I don't know why the break-dancing doll face... it just gets me. What? Ah, up we go. Charge. And fire? Oh. Get back in there. But the hairstyle of the baby would suit me well. No, I do not look good bold. I do not look good bold. Barely look good with hair. This feels like Worms Revolution, I think it was. The one that was voiced, the like narrator was voiced by Matt Berry. It's got that vibe. Little skills, you can't imagine me without floppy hair. I mean, right now I am trying to grow my hair out. I'm sincerely hoping that this summer I might even get to keep my long hair. Probably not the beard. I never get to keep the fucking beard. Only time I ever got to grow my hair and my beard out, like for myself, was during lockdown. Then we did Gretel's Glorious Gaming Gala. And I made it all rainbow for charity. And that hair still exists on my desk today. You have to write a strongly worded letter to your director. I mean, I think if I could, like, sell out the theatre with an entire day's worth of people coming by, then I could probably argue that, hey, you know, people just, they're not coming for the show, they're coming to see me! And then, you know, we get back to that whole thing about, tattoos and stuff. And the more successful you are, the more leeway you're given. Yes, Lost Girl! Oh, shit. Okay, fine. No! No! Oh, for God's sake, it's making me go back here every goddamn time. It is Sheringham, which is North Norfolk. It's Sheringham Little Theatre. I don't think they've announced the season yet. but I'm going to be in the first and third shows of the season. How you're expecting me? Oh, wait, like that. There you go. As always, I just have to say it out loud, and the game wants to find a way to fuck with me. Alright, we good? Baby head, away! Trezor!
Excellent.
Thanks. You... What? What? Oh my god, of course we were in a fucking radula room. Radula room. I forgot about that. I was like, why have they just put that Cheshire Cat bit in? Like, it's a genuinely lovely place to have a summer holiday. Just putting that out there. Now, it is also in what is technically known as the arse end of nowhere. But in a good way. You mean that one Superman guy refused, or wasn't allowed to shave his mustache? And we have the CGI one. It's also an 8-hour coach journey. That might make things a little difficult. Yeah, it takes a while to get there. Again, no shade on Sheringham, but it is the arse end of nowhere. Oh, a basket. Delightful. Wait, I don't think I heard about this. CGI lip? Oh, the full CGI lip. Didn't they do that with Robin Williams? Didn't he have like a beard or something for a show? It's up, it's up, it's down! And we're back in Babyface Town. Oh god, I just pooped out the bottom. Which is a good place to poop from, usually. Arse end, all the nowhere, but you have chips. Yeah, you do. Soft chips, crunchy chips, depends where you go, but we got them all. Come on, baby head. Can I jump? There we fucking go, Jesus. That took a second. Unfortunately, I've gone the wrong way now. No! Ah. You've got a spare kidney or something to cover the cost of the train ticket? There we go. Tony Hawk's Pro Baby Head Flipper. Oh, there's got to be something that we can do if we go back this way. There's a fucking tooth here. Aha! Secrets? Oh, no. This would be the fail area. Smash through the gingerbread with my baby head. It's a song waiting to happen. Come on. Baby! Do I go forwards? Aha! It's time to go forwards into the rave hole. And the spinning castle of joy. Two of my favourite places, the rave hole and the spinning castle of joy. Thank you, Skittles. Other noises. What? 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 Ah. I mean, let's be honest, at least in the UK they have electrified lines. Not always. In fact, one of the lovely things that you can do in Sheringham is go visit the steam train. Have yourself a lovely steamy time on the train. Oh, I'm away! You do find it hilarious when you put a big American train, like Big Boy. Of course there's a train in America called Big Boy. Next to even the fastest train, like the Flying Scotsman. It's comical. Big Boy. 4chan was hacked today, and apparently a lot of people used full name or educational emails. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's a bingo. Well, the super tiny Bure Valley steam train, which feels like you're riding in a toy train. Riding in a train, riding in a train, riding in a toy train. How many teeth am I gonna have by the end of this goddamn game? Couple too many, I reckon. Did I... what? Oh, no, I'm fine, I'm off! Some of these transitions, I don't think they worked on them as well as they could have. Go upstairs. No? No stairway for us? No, what? Oh, yes? Or did I run out of time? No, I've done it. Of course I did it. That was obvious. As is so much of this game. I suppose Rave Hole is a better saying than Avi Hole. That could be misconstrued. Both good times, though, you know? Union Pacific Big Boy was basically made during the war years to lug, you know, tanks and everything over the Continental Divide Mountains. I think it's still the largest steam train ever produced in the history of ever. I want to see this big boy. Come here, big boy. Well, it's just, I need to carry tanks, alright? Glandular. It was... Hey. Buddy. One. There you go. It was 40 meters long. Is that just the drive, or the cab, or whatever they call it? Okay, I need to get to your juicy innards. Length over coupling. Ah, yes. I do find that when people worry about length whilst coupling, it soon is over for me. I mean, that was a stretch. I got there in the end. How are you not dead? Go. Ah, the entire everything. Well, that is a big boy. Union Pacific big boy. Ow. Trains are fucking cool, though. I mean, a lot of train spotters are not cool, but trains are cool. There was 25 big boys! Wow, it's quite the orgy. Is that what? Why? What's that GIF? Is that a train spotter? What am I looking at here? Quite famous train spotter. Well, I'm afraid to say I don't really follow the train spotting world. Is he really good at spotting trains? Like, has not missed a train yet. How he's got so famous. Old Jimmy Train Spotter. And his amazing eagle eyes. No train is safe from being seen. I think they built that thing at a time without computers and modern tools. When was it built? When was the big boy built? '70s, damn. Okay, that second GIF is great. Epic, you're way off. 1940s. Okay. Definitely before, you know, widespread use of computers. I don't think they had any CAD software to help them. nightmares, hence widespread use of computers, was the wording. Okay, is this going to be terribly, terribly upsetting? I haven't played this game, so I'm just gonna say content warning, this shit could get really fucking dark. Little. It's the final memory. Bombi lit the fire.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
Okay, no, it was nothing new. It was nothing, like, there was no additional horrors that we've uncovered in the game. We are certainly... I don't know if it's endgame or not. The fact that it's chapter 5, I think there's 5 chapters, I don't know. But I'm going to call it there for the day. Cut. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Francis Bourgeois. Bourgeois? Luke Magnus Nicholson is his name. Digi Crow, thank you so much. Actually, you know what? I don't know if we are getting this fucking thing done. Because it looks like there's an additional chapter. We haven't actually done a lot of completion today. It says that we're in chapter 5. We have 4 keys, so I guess there's 2 chapters left. Maybe tomorrow we'll get it done, maybe we won't. There's only 4 more Radula rooms. I mean, we're up there in a lot of the... like, memories recovered. And remember, we've missed some of these as well. So, oh, I don't know. Maybe all of the keys come when we... maybe we get 1 key for finishing the game, and then we get another key for, like, doing all of the stuff. Either way, that is where I'm going to be finishing for the day. Maybe we will finish tomorrow, maybe we won't finish tomorrow. Thanks for the nightmares, you're welcome! My favourite one is when Avi's head goes purple and her eyes go red.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? About frightfully.
I know where we're going. We're going to see Villainy, who is currently playing Gabriel Knight. Gabriel. Sins of the motherfucking fathers. motherfucking fathers is, you know, the full name and also factually correct. We are currently on 8 spins for the month of April. If we get to 13 spins, chat gets a sound command. If we get to 16 spins, chat gets a Discord party night. If chat gets to 20 spins in the month of April, I will do a reading of Alice in Wonderland. Right, I'm going to set the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle, so if you're not in with a chance to win, guess what? This is your last chance to dance. Valfaris looks actually really good, so be warned. Warned? The raid is off! And I am going to say the following thank yous. VD with the tier 3, 33, thank you. Amma for the tier 1, 14 months, thank you. Lou with the tier 3, 79 months. Pat with 105 bits. Fozzie with the prime sub. Abby with the 16 months in a row, 34 total. Shannon, thank you for the tier 2, 62 months. Void with the 45 bits. We had Rev coming in with the 7 months. Mr. Void Dragon with the £5 direct donation. And Lou, thank you for the tenner. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We will draw the raffle and find out who's walking away with Valfaris. It's Origin. We'll whisper you Origin shortly. Dudes, tomorrow is more Alice and possibly the end of Alice. Who knows? Or dares to dream. And then on Thursday, it'll probably be Blueprints. And then, probably, Case of the Golden Idol. I'm in a puzzle kick. Also, if you're about in the Discord, I'm probably going to be going over to the Discord in, I don't know, about half an hour or so after I've had my dinner to play some Blueprints in the gaming section. Much love, dudes. One day at a time. We got this. See you on the other side.